Please subscribe. 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 Subscribe.
Auntie, how that man?
Maggy Films.
Maggy.
Yeah, yeah. Problem bike, I'm a problem bike. Problem bike, I'm a problem bike. Yeah, problem bike. Yeah, me love girls, me love girls, me love girls from all over the world. Me love white girl, me love black girl, me love tall girl, me love short girl. Girls are my thing, girls are my thing. What a pity I could be a man. What a pity I could be a man. Problem bike, I'm a problem bike. Problem bike, I'm a problem bike. Problem bike, I'm a problem bike. Problem bike. Any money you have in your pocket, from a see the girl, what me like, you have to take it out and give her. What me name? Problem bike, I'm a problem bike. Yeah, problem bike. Girls are my thing, girls are my thing. The girls them say me a them king. Me love Keisha, Trisha and Kim. And what them call me? Problem bike, problem bike, problem bike. Now me a the problem bike, problem bike. I'm the problem bike. Yeah, you know I'm the problem bike. Anywhere you see me, and anywhere I see some girls that I like, you know it goes. Money gonna flow. Yeah, shit, we gotta do that dance. Problem bike, I'm a problem bike. Problem bike.
Sale out. Bike for sale. Sale out on the bike, yeah. Sale out on the bike, yeah. Sale out. Sale out. Come on, my general. You want the bike you buy?
Well, you want to sell it?
Yeah, man. Right now. You don't want it?
But I want it, yes, but I don't know how much I'll take it for.
Any amount you have, man. You don't really have no steady price. Just give me your money, man, and go on with it. Key in there, everything. Gas in there, everything. It a work.
Do okay, man. I must do okay.
A serious thing, man. Any amount of money you have right now, I take you and gear you go on with it. No, good, man. Sell me, I sell by a business, me I do, you know. Yeah, man. Any amount you have.
Well, sir, everything up and running with it.
Everything up, everything a work. Everything.
So I can't sell it. What for your reason why you sell it?
I just want to sell it. I want some money. So,
yes, you know, anything you have?
Anything you have, just give me and go on with it.
Yeah, someone. Alright, hold on now. See what I go on now.
Yeah, man.
Party, yeah, my general.
Yeah, man.
Do what I go on. I say anything, you know, so. I mean, okay, I'll make up something funny there real quick. I mean, a man fi a skate on a toll thing, you know. I'm even a woman you know, so when I get this, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So what I know?
Yeah, bragging and make you can wash it on.
This now, check off a 100 US that.
Yeah.
I'm going to put 200 Jamaican panics, you know.
Yeah, man. I'm not telling you anything, man. Go on, man. Till you keep that bike, man. Everything, man. Go on the road, man.
Manners I respect you.
Manners.
Pick up yourself in general.
Alright.
Yeah. I want to have this too, youth. I want to have this too. That's it. Bomba! Yo! Hold on there. And if a boy you sell me bad bike on a work, boy. Awo! A road, you know. Hey, nice lady, you just ride walk out in the road, sir.
Sorry about that.
You know, no big bike ride, I just bite, you know. So, I don't want to lose control you understand? Look nice too.
Thanks.
Real. What's your name?
Pinky. And yours?
Oh, you know, sir, Kevin. Yeah, man.
You look nice though.
Real. And you know, sir, this is my hard clothes.
Mm,
Yeah, man.
that not say.
Clothes this man. I work, I go to furniture, I build them thing there, you know?
That not say. You still look good.
Oh, real.
And for some reason I like you, so.
Yeah. Your blush as a big man though. You look nice too. So tell me now, you're plural or you're single?
Singular.
What you say? Me single too, you know. So that makes two of us. Yeah, we could help out each other, you know?
So how will they go?
You know, so I say work, I go to furniture, I build and them thing and I go up on the work and I go see if I can do up some work for some people, you know? Yeah. So what you up to? Cause I don't really necessarily have to go to work still, you know. You understand?
Oh, but my friend me there go, but that no matter now, cause I see you now I'm like you, so that not really matter right now.
Wow. So I think so maybe like oh you are single and me a single and maybe we could have plural up, you know? You know what I mean? Make a thing happen up. So I say,
Anything or anything.
I'd love to get to know you. So you would like to get to know me as well?
Mm-hmm.
So you have the time now because I have the time, you know. Like
Well,
I said,
I have the time, so come on.
I don't really work with anybody like that, you know. So let's go. We'll have one drink down the road there.
Yeah.
You know about bike though, you just, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hold on, pack it. You hear it? Powerful piece of machine, you know. Yeah.
Nice.
I want to play the ground. But they want to take any match now, but I go over here to go sit down. Yeah, man.
But me not got me, I want somebody free at all cross road.
Better bounce me, you know. Go to me, General. Go to. But no, I don't want to do it. I'm going to see if you're going yeah, baby. Look out for the high seas, you know? That's a pool, not too.
Mm-hmm.
Real, man. Yeah.
But you see rough.
See that really rough. You see when you say rough? All upper say water there. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So what you do in your spare time?
Watch TV, read a book, sometimes I sing. But nobody ask me to sing for you, because I'm not going to sing for you.
You know, so you want to sing for me?
No.
No, I want to hear your voice.
No, I'm not sing.
No. Alright, you want to go on? You see me? I do a little bit of singing to you know. So you
Sing for me.
no, ladies before gentlemen.
No.
What you mean no?
Bypass that for today, just
No,
sing
I
for
don't
me.
bypass that before. But anyway, so in my spare time I enjoy making furniture. You understand? I've been doing that from a tender age. Yeah man. And I love football and things. The match that I go on in there, so you see if anybody there, after I watch a match right now with Barcelona and Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah man.
I see how you going in there a while ago.
Yeah man, and so I'm a birthday them in there, I watch it you know. But I have something better than that I deal with right now. Something that I always a dream for. You know? So it's like my life does take a sudden turn to the better within the past about 2 days now. I just buy my bike, you know, I meet the princess, my life I go on. I love how my life I go on. Yeah, man. So tell me something else about yourself. Take your time, man. You see you? But we can never take a light there. You want to follow me? Take. Big man beer.
Where this? Some like some of them I them already.
Yeah, one beer you drink, you know.
So like some of them I them already.
Yeah,
Oh,
they look glassy.
Alright.
But we could just enjoy the scene, man, the whole ambience. You know, look on the boat out there, so.
Yeah.
It's a tourist boat, you know. I don't know Niggle. Niggle is a tourist place, you know, man. So you see later, alright, I go carry up on my ends, you can put on your bag and thing and get used to the place. See at the night, we are going to go to Margaritaville. Right? You don't know, me and my work with you know. I feel no way. But right now, I need some breeze. You know what I mean? A long time I've been waiting for this. You know? Hold on. Hello? Yes, ma'am. You know, say furniture, yes, it just I don't know, but check me later, man. You can come fit later, man. Yeah, my dad shop you now, man. I work on right now. So by later, I done spray it up and you can come for it, alright? Alright. No, man, later you get it, you know. I don't have nothing to do later. So I finish work on it. Right. No, the reason I take the down payment on it is because I did have to buy some material. Alright. Wow, sorry about that, yeah? Boy, them people are stressing. Sometimes you take people work and then just a piss, you know, man.
Yeah, I know them people there.
I tell you, man, I had a night one lady carry for her husband come for me and come up be nice. And the man now, it's like, he must say, boy, I'm going to call police for me and all them stuff there. What y'all have?
Boy, no furniture man no easy at all. No full of baga.
Boy, man, I tell you, furniture are not easy, man. And we have a little stigma for ourselves where everybody feels that we are just this con man, but sometimes the work not normal. You have, look, you have to take on the next work, you know. In order to make money, you can't just have one work. So when somebody else carry the next work come, you make sure you secure this work and you secure that work. That's how money make.
So what about when you tell us if you come?
Yeah.
This a day how you come under the day?
Because most of the time we're going to deliver furniture and something then. Or we're going to the place where them have the cedar tree, them and sell them or them something. You know? But anyway, enough for that. We are talking about the nice ambience and, you know, so we could take a walk over the beach side now.
Yeah, come
and
on.
Then after that we can walk go over my house, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So I get to my beer now for
Done that. Yeah, man, it's alright. That's something, you know?
Yeah. But the bike's right nice too.
Yes, man, that's when I go down the road, that's so. Road the corner, so reach out, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man, reach out, you know?
Rich.
Yeah, man. Right, that's it. Yeah, man. Right, that's it, you know?
Straight round.
Yeah, straight round the corner, so. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know? Right, that's how I live, you know?
Let's see ya. I lock for your door.
Not really, you know. Not teeth not really too there about on my block. They know what will happen if them forward on the block, you know? Yeah. This is the block. Well, the door can go and walk the same way. Get some fresh air. Yeah, so this is it. Welcome, you know? Make yourself comfortable, man. Go. Well, hold on. Me now no inside bathroom as I can see. A outside latrine and the kitchen around there. So make yourself comfortable. Lie down on bed. Me I work on one TV, you know. So as soon as you get the TV, we can watch some TV. But for now, I don't know what phone I use, so I don't know a TikTok around the place and them thing there, so we don't need no TV. Yeah. Yeah.
So food around there can cook.
Yeah, man, food always in my kitchen, man.
Oh.
But I don't really feel for no food still, but if I feel for food still,
So what you feel for?
something like sandwich or something.
Alright, me go make you and come
Yeah,
back.
man, do you do? You're a kitchen now, no? And I'm my kitchen again, you know. Thank you, God. Finally get a woman, you know, and start a family. Boy, I tell them I get my bike, I get my woman, you know. Thank you, God. Yeah, man.
Babe. Babe.
Oh, I'm going. Wait, that was quick. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
First time I got it from you know. Yes, a sandwich you make them bad. Them nice. Mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, chef. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Are you hungry?
Mm-mm.
Eh?
I'm busy now. Mm-mm. Them life family a dream about, you know. So you been here now, you make my dream come true. Yeah. My gosh. Mm-mm.
You just like eat, so you go offer me one of them.
I'm sorry, but okay, have one. Let me make it for. Come on. Mm-mm. Yeah, I have to move out now.
So you have to go in so early.
Yeah, man, no matter furniture work I do, you know. I move furniture I build, I move money I make. I mean, I hold for furniture and now for my hand and now to get off of my hand. People are calling me from all angles. I know they can't blame. They can't blame man like me, man. I tell you. So, I head out now, right? Later on, right? You look nice in my bed though. Up on the work, you know? Hold on, I see my pencil.
Oh, yes, I don't know where
Oh,
you see it there.
So later on, yeah?
Yeah, later.
Brother. Where are you dealing?
What do you mean me a deal?
Oh God.
How you get bike from?
When me get bike, on my bike. Buy bike.
Buy a bike.
That's it right, that's something I know.
Yo, come here, sitting around with you. You buy people and bike and that's how you buy bike.
I buy no bike. I buy me buy this a bike.
Come start work, I'll give
so
a
hold on, you
bike.
don't believe me?
You mean believe you? You don't believe in youth?
I buy my bike, brother.
Alright, so how you buy bike? Eh? Tell me how you buy bike. How you know have no money?
Yeah.
See? What's it? Them the man that buy them bike. Boy, you buy them on them bike and I come go on like say.
Believe me.
Believe
bike
how?
never there.
You mean somebody over there?
The bike never there, brother.
So how you get bike?
I tell you, say me buy the bike from my brother, you don't believe me?
So how you get
my
money?
bike, brother?
I'm money buy bike, but you don't have money.
I just see papers that me I wait for now if you come down.
Me not get no, alright.
Brother.
You know, see you collect deposit from people. See? Me a talk to you, man. Me a talk to you.
What you say?
Because right now, I'm going to trust a bike at their yard right now.
Brother,
That me I tell you.
what you feel? I take
You get deposit. See your deposit, them can't buy bike. That's the first thing.
What you mean somebody deposit and can't buy back?
You can't walk.
Yo, a 30,000 Keisha give me for build that. What not the way see up there?
You talk about what not? My girl will come check you and say she want to dress her. And that me I talk about.
Call me already, man.
The people in back them bike and let's get to work. And that me I tell you.
Brother, no worry about
Because
that.
this can't add up.
Brother, some work me I put in an idea, man. Yo, me
No, that
everybody
man.
will get them sit over there and forget, man.
So
You say, you the buy the lumber them. I bet you not all the lumber them.
alright, you are going. You feel some me a joker like a you? Eh? You feel some me a run joke?
Me say if you order lumber them for the man.
Everything order.
Yo, what?
I just you if you know say what if you go on tree.
You what go on? You what go on? Me have a better deal. Me book one link right now, see? That man have some cedar tree down there. And he have a sawmill.
I be a chat, I come for chat, you know.
Hold on,
And
man,
I
seriously. Me out there, the seat there. Me not afraid if you done. You start fear yet. You just start better seat there. See all the wardrobe there soon done.
Yo, I be a joking.
Listen me now, listen me now. Me I say, you see that the man who have a cedar tree them, bro.
Yeah.
We can get about 50 cedar tree from him and him have a sawmill where he can cut down. Him can cut the tree them and splice the lumber them food. You understand what I did?
How else?
So me I say,
Get the work done, man, cause
Alright.
every time you talk, I be just talk your talk. I
Alright,
can't money talking.
Is that-
Talking can't collect money. Eh?
alright.
Every time you come in as a chat, bring back the people and bike.
Alright, brother,
You
alright.
understand me I say? As a matter of fact, we want to go down the road and start out one. Alright.
Are you
You
use
can ride bike?
Of course,
So
brother.
how you bike a juke come in? I be a
Brother.
juke come. Eh?
I mean the bike a juk. You know say the bike good man. You want me left down the road or
That
what?
me want you do. Alright, before you do that work here. Just left me right down sitting there. Mass John shop or something. Watch out my pens. Drop to beef boy.
Well, a food lunch I get.
Eh?
Yo, are you use out me clear, brother?
Alright, if two over there.
No, me I say for you use out it.
If
Me
two-
left more in this, brother.
Alright, if two over there. And you no use it. No must me use it. But I use it if you do work.
Boss man, boss.
The one time you spend little money and buy one a little clear. I mean I might stack up a shop, you know. All if you don't say I mean I might stack up a
Listen,
shop.
me know.
So why you make it sound like something?
When
We
me
do
buy
one
this
time.
something them, when me buy this something them, me can't get a good use out for them car right now. Me have to go stay in this and now.
You know what you owe me? Friend that?
How much more you?
You mean?
Some of them
I'm
pay
ma-
already.
Yo, I just get the work done here, sir.
Yo, where you say I go? Me left it down the road. Go feel this how smooth. Last night, me spend and sand it down. Feel it. Work a go on. So Keisha go get in a week. Work a go on. Me not tell you what, man.
Boy lean, so you say lean.
No, in a lane.
You lean, yo, and then you put. Brother, she never tell you say she want it on both sides, eh? Both drop on both sides.
Look
You
at
see, you
them.
can't concentrate. She said she want to draw them on both sides. Over here, over here, so. Now you put draw on only one side, right? Yo, enough time you come place, you know the work, you're too incompetent, you know. And that me I tell you, you know. You see,
Yo.
my place, my workshop have to always up. People have to want to come here. People have to hear about it.
Listen,
everybody have to satisfy.
Listen, man.
You know, come on and come do. Yeah, you're running and you're going to tap your bike.
Listen, me. Sometimes they might want something. They might want job, but you have to give them what you know, sir.
No.
Right.
Give them what they pay for. If they want draw, go right up to them draw and then put them panty or whatever the case may be, you give them what they want.
No,
see,
you can't do so.
What do you mean, so you can't do so?
So if they want job at this, so me a different style, me I give them when they see it, they might love it.
And then when
Oh, my man, girl, you see when you come on my man, you talk to me good. You see, my man make furniture and them do something there. Not do that, not bright yourself. Oh. Actually, me take you wrong way. Alright, so, girl, remember so later on you want to have one little drink out. Alright, that is it. Right, face to yourself with my man.
you come and tell us if you give about the money like how Peter when you come Peter and you must have bail me bail.
Hey, but me give back Peter the money now.
Oh, you me give back Peter money?
You lucky I give back money.
Jesus, yo, I hear me.
Yo, come on,
alright. Me alright.
Give back Peter money. Peter.
You see, the woman want him work, give her the work how she want because she want 4 more drivers.
I'm left down the road, brother. Alright now.
I'm take a message. You understand what? You understand what going on in life?
Give back Peter money. Peter all criminal.
No, I'm not let me too less. Because people go on, come
Man, big, everything good.
Yeah, walk show. People are
What, man? What are you?
Let me show me.
What go on?
So your bike a shock. How old bike you buy, man?
Shock. Fall upon the bike, brother. No bike now shock. What do you bike?
Yo. A joke business is that? A joke business is that?
Brethren, this a bike a shock. Something wrong with them, man.
Yo, I'm say a joke business. A joke business. Also, I'm supposed to bust out star. A joke business.
Brother,
eh?
What kind of bike a shock?
Let me say what kind of bike a shock.
Feel the bike.
You mean say feel the bike? Yes, it's a
So that.
Yo, go on, yeah, go on. Take it to myself, I'm a slippers, bust out to bump and skill. Let me go check Peter and get one. Sure, you hear me?
What did not shock me?
Let me say not shock you.
Either, you know what I'm saying? Bike not even shock, brother.
Alright, I can't believe saying no Pepsi. If you know no Pepsi. Alright.
Go on, man. You shut off. Go on now. Go on now.
Sir. You alright? Hello? What's up? You alright?
Nice lady. You know say nice?
Me know about me ask if you alright.
Hold on. Me have full of US. Full of US and sit. Full of US. Here. Hold this. Hold on this now. Hold everything. You're beautiful and nice.
So,
You're too nice, man. You don't have to like me now. I just like you. I like you.
so you just like me, you just like give me your money, sir?
Yeah. I like you. All the silver them, all the silver them I get. You don't have to like me back.
Me not understand this.
Mommy,
Like,
you're not going to understand this. You look very nice. Go ahead now. That is 700,000. That is for you. Furniture.
just like that?
Furniture me do. We can go now. We can go on now. Alright, so you start there. Shit, man. Hold on. You little silver them, brother. Oh gosh, man, I may save them. Alright. Later, yeah. Oh gosh. Auntie, mommy, hurry up and go on. You can't go on now. Alright. You can't go on now. Jeez, I'm pleased. See you already there. Yes, sir, you. Watch out. Where you tap us up? Watch out.
How are you?
What nice lady.
No,
You look so beautiful.
thanks, but what?
Hold on, don't move. You look so beautiful. Hold on. All of my pay, me just sell some furniture a while ago. Cause furniture work me do. And do to you look beautiful. This is yours. You not for need, you not for want me. Right? You not for want me.
You just give me money after you pay because I'm beautiful.
Yeah.
But you look like you don't want to give me
No,
money.
me I give you.
You sure?
Me I give you, man. Me I give you, man. That are you, yeah? You can buy something for yourself, man.
You just give me all my money I use
Yeah.
sell a furniture.
Yeah.
It's not safe.
That at least, you just look nice, you just look beautiful. Take care of
I
yourself.
never see this funny day I born. This not safe. Something wrong here.
Wow, boy.
Man, the bike bun you.
No, I buy it now about me, man. Jeez,
How?
What? What? Start now, no. You just want to start now. Miss, give me back the money now. Alright.
No, sir, this is not no safe.
Man.
Something wrong here. That is not safe. Thank you, Steve.
Can't believe that doctor doing. Hey, wait there. Tap us. What you just do? I'm the last money you just give away. Eh? I'm the last money you just give away. Eh? What you do? Get angry? What you do? Fling? Fling after me. Eh? I'm licking it. Hey, what? Ease. Circle, seize, calm, see. Calm, see. Can't go funny now. Jeez. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's cool, I'm a killer. Boom, boom.
Bad dog. Jaja youth. Yo, me Jenna.
Hey. Yes.
Killer.
Go on.
Want,
What go on, man?
I want to my father.
Good day, man.
Oh, yeah, move so. Me never see you like this before.
I'm my about this, you know.
Are you about it?
Yeah, man. Good, man.
So me I want, I buy me get feel nice or, me no bro, I know you this. I first me see you like this bro.
What me do?
Want to you bro.
I don't need, I think me I come have.
Come out the road, my father. Come out the road, please.
Come up, so I
Yeah,
come.
man. Put it on the stand.
What you say go on now?
Yeah, man.
I'm talking.
Father. No, man.
Something to me, I don't know. What you
No, me no really know you like this, my father.
What do
I
me?
dance and them thing. Me know you as a youth,
You need a
humble.
dance a while ago.
You need a oh, Jesus Christ. Father, God.
Me need a dance.
You need a dance?
No. So you look like me did a dance.
Ch-
What you say that? What you say that, brother?
Bro.
I've been long time. What you say that?
What on there?
Man,
Bro, me see a dance, bro. Like music a play, bro.
On my bike. You see my bike? It's a good bike, brother. So nobody point for you know. It's a good bike, brother.
Father, you wanna no disrespect my father. You
Yo,
wanna
I'm
know?
telling you the truth too. I got through some problem that's
Yeah,
going
me no
on.
know, man. Me know you know, my friend.
Problem, brother. Right now, the piece of sell it.
No, my father. You wanna man. Don't sell the bike, man. Cause watch you now, no. You want good youth, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, know say something wrong. But you are going
Something alright. Something alright.
something alright, my father.
Yeah.
Come like you are pick up the energy.
The problem is every way me go it a broke down. What does that? It just a broke down. Just that alone, brother.
But watch you now, no. Me I go say something to you still. You
Yeah,
feel
man,
like
man.
you have to take a checkup.
Check up.
Yeah, man. Shh, take time to talk, no, man. You feel like you have to take a checkup,
Come
bro.
on, the bike here, what you saying
Yeah.
that, you know.
Right. Cause you know,
Yeah.
you know, one lady up a grass piece in your auntie.
Mm.
Dangerous woman. If ants up on you and find you, if mosquito bite you and kill you.
So any problem you have.
Any problem you have,
But here what you say for finance?
you
Grass
have
piece.
grass piece. You have to go up red ground. You have
Yeah.
one place where they call him. You have one place where they call him Groveland. You just want to reach up at a crossroad, right a little bar ground just so. You have to go straight down.
Yeah.
You have a look like you go back to West End. No,
No,
just so
no.
you take a left.
Oh.
It's when you go up in your lane there. When you go up in your lane there, so you up in your lane. Yeah, no ask anybody. Just pick out the foolish somebody and say, yo, I will
Foolish
answer there.
somebody.
The foolish somebody. Just look on them, the foolish.
How me I know a police money?
Well, me no know, you know, you have to help yourself with that. But
Oh.
anybody you see like I foolish somebody, just ask them. who need auntie?
Sometimes fool print out from papers. You know.
Jesus Christ. How school you used to go? You know say you're smart.
That's true, man.
You're smart.
No, man.
But you are one big man
I level
thing.
subject me having them.
You are now.
Yeah.
Me never go up there still you know.
You never go up there?
No.
So oh you send me up there?
Well, because I in the street, me there. Cause
So you send me up there and you never go up there?
Because me in the street, so you're in the street, you hear and you see things.
Alright,
But
yo.
me never send you up there, no.
Me I go up there now.
I know me send you up there, no.
Alright, that's enough.
Yeah, but me feel like you have to go up there, check
Early
out.
up now go up there. Brother,
Watch
I'm
out, man.
talking. Me and you.
Yeah,
me and
man.
you,
Just cool, man.
Yo, you say for you tap me.
Yeah.
And raise with me.
Hey,
Feel better now.
you see a dance, so you're dancing, but still, you know.
Me ain't know
all
some
you-
of dance still.
Oh, Jesus
You see me and dance, but me don't know. Me just feel nice.
See, you don't know say you dance?
No, me just feel nice. I want part, brother.
Alright, here we
Oh,
one.
you know, really?
Do it here.
Every time.
Yeah,
General.
oi.
Yeah.
I know me send you up there, no.
No problem, man.
Alright, big up yourself here. Yeah.
Auntie. Can come. Auntie. Can come.
If you come in a me yard, make sure you have sense. Hey! Make sure you have sense, oh. Make
sure,
sure you have sense. Cause me see the bike for a long time. Hey! I see the bike. That bike is a powerful bike. Come here to me, boy. I will tell you about me. If you come in a me yard, make sure you have money. Hey, I don't work for free, young man. Make sure you have some money. I know about that bike long time. I can see it in my crystal ball. Yes! It is there. If you sell that bike, hey! My ancestors tell me everything about that bike. That bike, oh my God.
What you say, you sure, Auntie?
Come here. Don't listen to my dog barking around the back. He's my watchman.
Okay, Auntie.
He will not bite you unless I say so. Come to me.
Eh?
Come to me, man. Don't act like you're scared because the person who tell you about me, you should have known say you're afraid when you reach my gate. Come to me.
I'm not scared, Auntie. Me just
No,
know
come
say...
to me. Come to me. I need to talk to you.
Alright. Me not scared, man. Me just a look around, you know.
Stop.
Yeah.
Take off your shoes.
Shows.
You're supposed to take off your shoes before you come in at my place, boy.
Alright.
The person who tell you, they not tell us that them did have to do it before they come here.
No, Auntie.
Take
no.
off your shoes. I don't want you nasty up my place. Maybe I'll tap in some shit down the line.
No, Auntie.
You cannot nasty up my carpet.
I never do that. I carpet
Put them
this,
one
Auntie.
side, don't bring them in here.
I carpet this, Auntie.
Leave it alone and mind your own business.
Alright.
Come to me. Stand right there.
On the breadfruit, leave them.
No, don't on the carpet. Do not disrespect my carpet. Put up back your foot, sir.
Yes, sir.
On the carpet.
What you call the carpet?
May
Auntie,
dirty up my
sorry
floor.
about that now.
Stand up on the carpet.
Yes, sir.
On the carpet. Put up your foot on the carpet. Put up your next foot.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
yes, on the carpet, sir.
Yes, sir.
On the carpet.
Where carpet them?
Mind your dirty up my floor, sir. Mind your dirty up.
Yes, sir.
Not dirty up my floor.
Alright. Yes, sir.
Right there, sir. Stand right there, sir.
Alright.
Anyway, look into my face.
Yeah.
And I don't want you to quint.
Right.
Because if you quint, you're going to be in a, oh God.
Me nah quit, man.
Shh, don't talk while I'm talking.
Alright, Auntie.
You're going to get into a big trouble if you quint.
Alright.
So do not quint.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Auntie,
All right.
Auntie, me can't quit now.
No. You're not supposed to quint. And if you disobey me, you're going to
Yeah.
get into a big problem. Listen to me.
Yeah, I had to not quit. Auntie.
Hey.
I them a bun me now.
Where you come out?
Eh?
Where you come out? Where you want?
Auntie, make me comfortable. I'm not quit now. Do. I'm not quit and talk and read with them when I come.
No. You cannot
Yeah.
quint. Because if
Yeah.
you don't listen to me, you disrespect and disobey my ancestors. What are you here for?
I'm here for.
Yes, where you come out?
Why? What me know say, Auntie, me Me try enough for Quint, you know. Do me a beg you, man. Make me Quint now.
Come on for the Quintin part.
Boy, auntie, me can't have a Quint, auntie. It's a bone me, auntie, man.
You just break one of the rules!
Sorry about that, auntie, man. I took me out of my bone. Hold on, auntie. Let me tell you what I really
What you want?
Let me tell
What
you
make
now.
you come on me yard? You disrespect my ancestors.
Let me tell you
Right
now,
in
auntie.
front of them.
Let me tell you now. Me have a, you see bike up there, auntie. That be a problem with you give me. So, but you just say bike a while ago. You just say that me come out. Before me open, so me shock when you tell me say bike, you know. And you,
My ancestors gone to sleep now. And I guess you're waking them up.
alright.
You need to listen to me carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is wrong with the bike. The bike is okay. You
Auntie.
break one of my rules.
Auntie, what
And my ancestors vex. And the vexation that you give to them, they drunk and fell asleep.
Auntie, what on now?
Get out.
Me not go Quint, man. Hold on now. Auntie, what you say? Nothing wrong with the bike?
The bike is okay. Please go.
Auntie,
Please go.
stop true, me go Quint.
You need to go.
Hold on, alright. Me not about Quint, auntie.
Me say you must go on.
Do me a bigger, look her.
Come off of my carpet and go on.
Nah, just tell me, auntie.
What me say if you do go on?
Oh, auntie, man. Jesus. Do man, help me now.
Go on. Anyway, come back right here, so. Stand up on the carpet.
Yes, auntie.
You cannot see them. Only me.
Eh.
You have to be very powerful and spiritual in the spiritual realm. There's a warfare going on up there.
Watch out.
And I do not want you to intervene with my ancestors.
So, auntie.
Mind your own business.
Hold on, auntie. Watch out. I want to so WhatsApp tree that, eh?
Hello. Go on. Stand up. Don't go. Yeah. Hold out your hand. You're not to smell that. You always break rules. You must ask questions before you do things in life. You will get yourself in big problem.
Auntie, you wanna? Me leave it.
That is very powerful.
So
you're going to be okay.
Me?
Yes. So you listen.
Mm.
You mustn't bathe for 5 weeks. When you reach home, shut up. While I'm talking, you listen.
Yes, auntie. Yes, auntie.
That's the reason why I can see you're going to get in big problem. But don't worry about it. I'm looking forward to see you again. Do not smell it.
All right, no, but to smell how you auntie.
Listen to me. When you reach home, pick 3 soursop leaf. I am not going to write it. You know why?
Yeah.
I don't want my penning to finish.
No, no soursop tree up, auntie.
Listen, you're going to get it anywhere you can get it. This is Jamaica. Soursop trees everywhere.
Yeah, them are bone,
so, listen to me now. When you reach home,
yeah,
you're going to get 3 soursop leaf.
But me just tell you say, no.
1 piece of ginger. Shut up and remember when you go, because if you do them wrong, that's your fault. 3 soursop leaf, 1 piece of ginger, 1 olive oil, virgin, extra virgin olive oil, 2 pieces of yam.
Then auntie.
And the head of the saltfish, not the body.
So you could write it down, because I don't remember, you know.
My ink is going to finish on you, and I have other customers on their way coming all the way from Kingston to Negril.
Alright.
Okay. Remember, do not bathe for 5 weeks.
5 weeks. Then
and you're going to wear the same clothes for 5 weeks. Don't change it.
Then suppose I smell the flowers, auntie. Auntie, how that man?
Go! And you will be okay. Go. Take your bike and go.
That molly man.
Go. Take your bike and go.
Auntie, that molly man.
Now.
That molly. Why?
Remember. Go.
Molly.
Take your bike and go.
A real space I'm come.
You're gonna be okay. Don't worry.
But
may God go with you. You're stubborn, you're disobedient, you break the ancestral's rule. Me no want you left no crosses nor nothing will come with you and that the bike they in a me yard. Because me know from you they come say me can't manage you and me can't help you. So may God go with you. Whatever happened to that bike, it is too powerful. I cannot help you. As I said before, may God go with you on that bike. Me no know what make you come in a me yard. Hey! Why you choose me yard? You have to find somebody else. Don't come back a me yard. Your bike is a warrior and I cannot manage it. Don't come back a me yard.
Later. Nah, chop it on you today. Nah, chop it on you today. Yeah, me tell you that. Cool, man. Wait. Someone that looks stressed out to you, man. How are you, man? How are you? So what are going on? Where you going? Where you make you start off on now? Hey, then lumber you shining, boy. Shine, man. Yeah.
But you love a dirty shirt, eh?
What?
Every day a dirty shirt, eh? You wash your shirt?
You
Eh?
love that dirty
Any day you smell like a madman in there, you know, and last day coming there, you know.
You love
And that me I tell you.
You love that dirty curtain?
You wash it every evening and put your fan and make your fan blow
You
you.
wash it every day, you know that.
You know yourself about this. Me just I tell you one thing. Don't make me smell a madman scent in another place here.
Yeah,
Cause turn down business that. Listen, Peter, come on, Peter say you want 10 more thousand naira.
10 more?
Peter say a jailhouse where I go. And you know me afraid of jail.
10
Me
more thousand?
me not go to jail.
Much more thousand, Kya?
Me have to give him 10,000 this morning. Cause I guess I know my reputation and my shop, you know. You get up and you walk and you go and you dirty shut and then you come back. And that's it. Eh? You want to make him buy a few uniform.
Peter, alright, man.
Peter?
Anytime we done, me not rush you work.
You know how she work? That is it. You see people like you just hustle away. By the way, where back there?
Bye, brother. A big problem with bike give me, brother. When I say problem, I mean overall. You don't like it, brother, I can't even explain, brother.
So like you tell me say that the dirty bike that was shot me about 8 times because what? The bike that must get a problem, you see bike a current problem.
Brother, I can't. I have to left for this morning.
You have to left for this morning, I left you. Which one? You have to left, I left you.
You never let me a road to be truthful, but some sitting where you do me a road, lock off faster, sitting, I can't even tell you, brother.
So in lock off, start back saying left your road. We are talk about. You
no, it's
this
start back.
combobulated hour. How I
Start back. You see after I tap, something happen, and then it start back. But I can't tell you how, brother.
Alright, so the money I'm pay Peter right now.
Yeah.
Point on.
Boy, I mean, no money now. One on man, you see, you was the my lady pay me.
Move that, you put on me here. Yo.
Why dog you, brother?
Why you dog me? 10,000 naira.
Listen, me now.
Me go buy cash pot. I'm win number 10. See?
So hold on, how you going to say, brother?
For 12,000 naira. See? Me buy for 2 by 1. And me win it for 12,000 naira. Me go to the coconut shop and buy 3 folding bread. And then go buy one patty. 3,000 out I use. So I give man 10,000 dollars man come here and talk about me I go to jail. You understand me I say?
You're wrong for give man, can me tell you say don't give man the money when the man check up. Me will deal with him.
So how you for deal with him and you there? police, the man can come here today. You know me for the police and from here, vroom, vroom, vroom. Whoop, whoop.
Peter really care police apart.
Yes! And me now go to jail, that me a talk about.
Yo, you see for that? You must wait 2 years for the what not there. How much here?
And me go come back and come go to jail.
You alright, man.
I'm gonna come tell you about 2 years. 2 years for what? Give money in things.
No, you give a man no money for brother.
Yeah,
Don't
because
give a man no money, brother.
Tell us
Man, don't give me don't payment already. I said, Billy, you have to wait. Me never give him. Me tell him 2 weeks. But me must say now what day? Whole for rain and fall and something.
This is
Oh, you talk so
Listen
you
to me.
fear people?
What you mean?
You fear people?
Yeah.
You can't go and fear
Me
people.
afraid of people because I know what people can do.
You can't go on.
You think a blood run through the side?
No.
Afraid of all the arm and the nail we are talking about.
Wow.
Much people who can control the arm and the nail and do all kind of things. What you
Alright,
doing?
man. Where's sandpaper them there?
Where sandpaper them? Go buy sandpaper.
Oi. Me a 2 big rollers sitting there. If I grade me buy what day, brother.
So look go on. What now go on?
Every time I buy me sit them, brother, you just use them, brother.
Face them. The one that you contribute and you buy a little something. Yeah, I will fear money buy. Alright?
Oh.
Me not give you money and you can buy. What you talk about?
So when yeah.
Right now, I'm in cash back money from the win more and back. That more and back right
No,
now.
you're lucky, you know.
More and back. Yeah, me lucky. I know it's your time.
Material them back. Every time I buy my material them, it piece yo.
You buy your material them.
In Morgan, board them you buy on so now you use them and build furniture.
But so us you get back your money then. When you contribute to a world.
Like 10,000 we you give. That man there. You know what me want that too.
Alright, so the money we forget. 14 and 14 again. 14 and 14 and 30. 14 and 14 and 30. Alright, so the money we forget out of the 14 and 14 there. You know, say me not gate. Me not by the gate. Just understand, say, that one there, gone through the gate. Through the door.
You want?
Abracadabra.
You want to call your skits out?
Yeah, that's
right
what I
now
do.
we are starting fresh now. You say don't use button on me sit them and buy. Don't use button on me Morgan board them and buy. A few place still no, but you what? Buy any idea? I me a buy sit them, brother.
Why you?
And me a hold up the shop, brother. Come and me look for the sitting around.
Hold on.
Yo, see that?
So you tell me, say, this a fear. This a fear. Don't touch it. I'm my machine. Don't touch it.
Hold on. Me ain't money for buy.
No money for buy what? Eh?
You know what? Yo, you know what? Me a left, you know.
You bet you left.
Yo,
You
me a move, you
start.
know. Me a move front of this.
How the boy?
Yo, me need. Yo,
Come go here. Come go. Me don't know nobody in my shop. No hospital there, so go here. Come go. Go home, you laugh. Go home.
brother.
Me depend that.
Not the power, you the
Ah, you will take a week.
Yo, me a come back to
Take a week.
Me a move.
Take a week, you salt.
Me a go build up my own shop.
Yeah, me the own shop. Take a week, you salt. Let me tell you.
Shop, brother.
Let me tell you that.
I'm not afraid. Feel like I'm afraid? I'm a seller. That madam, I'm a seller. Babes,
Yeah.
go on.
There, man. Pull the door and come in now.
Yeah, I'm falling, you know.
Where you come from?
Eh? Down the road, man. You know, so we always there funny out there, man. Time, what to say?
Mm-hmm. You look hot for true.
Tell them, man. Yeah.
Give me a hat. I'll show you and fall up here.
Bye, argument. Give me a problem, man. You know, so this side, so I sell it.
What? I love your bike so much, beers.
I know say you love it, man, but yo, watch out. I know say you love it, man, but you wanna sell you and make up your money and buy one nice if you ride. And I buy a nicer bike. Full time now, if we have all the car where with the AC and all them things like that. That's all. But if me can't make it up, I buy a better bike. Because that a bike where you see out there so. Me not rate that a bike and that a bike and I rate me.
Mm.
So it broke down for me road to deal with me. And you know too.
Alright then, do what you have to do. So alright.
Yeah.
You look tired and hungry.
Tell a story.
You want something to eat?
Yeah, start out to them.
Alright, I'm gonna look about you and come back. Yeah?
Yeah. Damn bike face, man. I'll sell you an idea, yeah. I'll sell you an idea, man. I get too much talking. I'll sell you an idea, man. I'll sell you, man. Go for your fire sales right now and come back. Get rid of you, man. Get rid of you, idea. Right when I buy you, right when I buy you, and that's when I sell you. Yeah. Boss, I buy. Alright. Now I want the price pan in. Now I want the price pan in, bossy. Somebody will buy, yeah man, I know. Now I want the price pan in. Sail out pan a bike, sail out. Sail out pan a bike, sail out pan a bike, brother. Mean is me want sell you. Problem. Sail out pan a bike. Turn it around now. Sail out pan a bike, sail out. Sail out pan a bike, brother. No sell you, man. Turn it to the road, man. Left it there, now. Sail out pan a bike. Sail out. Sail out pan a bike. Yo, my brother. See it now, man.
How you say I go on with the bike?
Yes, my brother. Everything up and running with the man. Engine, everything good with the man.
What you say I do with it? Sell it?
Yes, brother. Let it go. I don't hold no price for neither, man. 70 grand, me I sell it for
70 grand?
Yes, my brother, man.
So you sell this bike so cheap? What am to it?
Me I hold a new thing, man. You see it?
What am to it?
Nothing wrong with the money. The money just reach, you know. I say me I buy a fat juice, you know.
Alright, yo, you know, say, as somebody give me a money for go deal with something, but I want it still in it. Alright.
Holy brother.
Yeah, man.
Nobody tell us no holy brother. Holy brother, take it from me, go along with the brother. Go on.
Or 65, son.
65.
Alright, 70, yo.
You can't give me 65, man.
Alright.
Because as I said, I now hold it back, you know. It off the left, you understand?
Alright, my boss.
Respect me, Jenna. Well, I'm count out this.
Yeah, man, check him, man. I go tell them say money last.
Right.
As somebody money, I forgot
Right, now that, you want to know, you're good to go now.
Alright.
You're good to go, man.
When I get nothing for it,
What that?
like papers, a license,
Oh.
ready?
Me didn't get no papers today, you know, but you
that
can,
good,
you can
yeah.
license it up.
A good price.
Yeah, man, license it up, man.
Yeah, you know long one of them.
Yes, brother, a good bike, man. Alright, that's something to buy, you know. And right now, may I tell you, say, the amount of problem, no, I mean, the amount of, no, I don't know, I mean, say, the amount of better things that come out from me, brother, in a life. It's like, go on with it, brother. Alright. No it. Alright. No it, brother. Go on the road. All the best. Alright. Why? Why? Thank God. Thank God. Tell her boy. Pinky baby. Pinky baby. The door left open. You know Pinky gone. Oh Pinky gone. I left the door open. So long with Pinky close them there. I left Pinky really left. I can't stay. Pinky, what you say I can't? What you mean I can't stay? What? Yo. 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 Yo.
Look how much time I come over here and come borrow something and I not call on the phone so. And in one little time I take something from you. You don't have to go on some man. I tell you say you soon get it. Look how much I care something from you. Because sometimes I give you understand you more. Man.
Baby girl.
Hello. Me busy right now, so I soon call you back.
So you look beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, baby girl. All of them are fake.
Eh?
All of them are fake.
Me can't just.
You know if you want me here, all of it are fake.
Eh?
I'm not take but nothing for you. All of it are fake, baby girl. Let us look beautiful. Just take care and enjoy yourself.
Alright, thanks. So if you just take your money, so?
Yeah, man. See, you live from here set up.
But after me don't know you.
No, man. That's okay, man. Me just see and just like you. You're just beautiful. It's okay. All of it are yours. All of me just work it and get it. All of it are yours.
You
Take
sure?
it. Yeah, man. Me sure, man.
And nobody now come kill me for it?
Nobody at all. Not even me. Nah, come take it back for you. Yeah, yours.
Alright, then a Jamaican maybe, you know. And I refuse nothing. Yeah, alright.
Take this too. And this.
You sure?
Yeah, man. Me sure.
No, man. Why camera ready? A prank?
No, man. I'm not.
Make sure me not see myself on no TikTok later, you know.
Alright, later here.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Nearly fire, so.
Yo. Alright, now I can't buy this bike and I make no money from it, you know. I have to run some bike taxi out, I swear. Yo, my boss. You go up the road. You good? Alright, auntie, you good? Alright. Alright, auntie, big up. Bike taxi. Auntie. Baby girl. Now go up the road. You good? Alright. Bad boy.
Up the road.
Come in, come in. Where you go? Red girl.
Yeah.
Come to you.
The bike had sober now.
No, man, the bike not. Bad boy, what you say I do? Ah, big up yourself. I go up the road.
No, you give me money the other day.
Yeah, I give you money, but I don't know more if you give you now.
No, man, know yourself about that. Up on me yard more and go. The bike taxi around.
Yeah, man, I buy a taxi run. Which one exactly I go?
May I go to one place named Nampel, man.
Alright, come on now.
Yeah,
Hold on, man, hold on.
what happened? What do you buy?
You
No.
Alright, come on then. Because it's just something frustrating.
Let me buy. What make you that on me?
Alright.
All days I pass around and someone what me name know say I them a place I feel, you know?
We man right over here, so.
Nice little building, man. Beautiful like you. Alright, thanks.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Alright. Can't believe some get that there girl a whole of my money other day. How I really go on?
What you? You know this area? 1 minute back start happening. I wonder if you're alright. What I got away up to? Hello,
Taxi.
stop there.
Oh, go on. Taxi on.
No, see you look nice.
You look beautiful as well, man.
Thank you.
Around the area you come from?
No, I know.
Out of my yard, me go relax quick a bit, you know, cause it's rain. I wonder if you want to come with me and we just have a look at talk.
Well, yeah, I'm a spirit taker. I don't know why I'm a spirit taker, but anything I say.
No, no, man. Me feel a party in like Chucky, you know.
Chucky and the bride.
Right. So you see me, make you just like me so. Talk to me.
Miss Alice.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Just stout tooth. What they call Damien. Me say around a saying lift it you.
Yeah, man. Right for the bike pass. Around the assembly. Around the way.
Oh, in right past with that lady on the bike.
Yeah,
And brown girl.
Yeah, man. Around the way.
Alright, respect for that to them. Yeah, man.
Yes, you do.
You know, easy, you know.
I don't know, I just like you. From me see you, my spirit just start miss with you. So,
But you're so beautiful as well.
thank you.
So, yeah, you get something to eat already or you want to get something to eat?
Me alright, you know. I don't feel peckish or nothing.
Brother. General, go on.
Over there, my father.
Really, I know some of them want a shot, tuku youth. Kind of stout.
Stout.
Yeah, they say must name one. Me say not too long right past the farm bike. With brown, slim browning.
Okay, so I'm seeing right at the blue drum right there, so far.
Right at that post, right at the blue drum. Real man. Respect man, I hear producer and too.
Yeah, man.
Real, I know some tough.
Just
Think tune to you know.
God know.
Yeah man.
Alright.
So me have a tune and I don't want you still no brother, cause I don't want you produce it for me you know.
Gotcha.
You want to hear it?
I mean, man, we are Lily Bean.
I want to make you put it on tape to you see it. You want to know? I want to yard for taste some buckle. You want to feel the buckle rockle. In the man who said I could ride bicycle. I go on my bed. Him gone in bed. him gonna get me non-chuckle. And then me ride from yesterday go, man, devil, yo, I can ride back to you know. So you say the tune go.
You know. Why?
Alright then. Say I wanna go watch TV or something.
Alright then, sure. You're not coming?
Of course.
But I'm thinking here already, man.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
yeah.
date thing, you can't date thing.
No man, you never hear a tune yet, man. I might tune yet, man.
Charge it.
It sound like,
that.
alright, you know what it is? It sound like, you hear me? Cause tunes are it. You know, sound like, say, you're out there already.
Oh, okay.
So you see, you can put it on a tape for me.
Yeah, man, I can put it on a tape.
So when we can check it.
You have a link me back one of them time, man.
We have call one of them time, because I'm ready and you know. Because a furniture rep me do more than want a bus and now said here. Because I don't know.
And then a week,
And then a week. So you
have to book up again.
So, how you go now? Give me a link for you now.
Yeah, man.
Tell me.
Worry yourself, man. You know where we live, man.
Right, that's all.
Yeah, man, right.
Alright, so me check you back in.
You know, for the right.
Yeah, man. So big up yourself in the producer.
Alright.
Me a good one.
Yeah, man. I'll place up my blue job.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Don't answer. Alright, me general. Big up. See?
Well, I better go and do some furniture right now.
Sorry.
You know what? I never like you.
Browning, why you behave like that? Not do that, man.
Hey, don't come near me now.
Sorry. Alright, come let you out.
Come you give an uppercut right now.
Sorry.
Walk us up. Bye.
There's a lot doing on my face. What's up, bro? Hey girl, I said you set me up on thief my bike.
Go back on my man yard, yeah. Cause I don't know how me just let that the man there. He didn't even look good. He didn't even look like my man. Kevin! Oh, my baby not there.
Yo, watch out now. I go and do that shit, man. Just, yo, what, man, if you lumber them more check with.
What make you look like you don't really come for work?
Brother.
Eh? What make you look like you're coming now and you're going like you're faster than that, like a idiot bike there? You know bike though?
Brother.
Bike not done making up.
Me not just tell you, so me just get back your bike, brother.
So what that concern me?
Me did say.
May I get the bike for right? Eh?
Oh.
So what you mean say you
Brother, just give me a second and me do the bike, brother.
You see this a pencil?
Yeah.
put in your ears. This when you done that, make sure you up and start because we have no more thing on the back of the TV.
Alright, let's pack up the board then, man. Not part.
I want to tell you what to do. Yo!
I'm not telling you what to do, brother.
Eh?
I got some stickers and stick me and put on for the bike, brother.
Hurry up then, man, and do what you do, man.
You know, see me get back the bike, brother.
But wait, you never say you take a bike from you. Eh?
No, brother, I say me sell the bike,
Sell
brother.
the bike?
Yes.
So what bike are these now?
Me just, brother, alright, you wanna know. You see the bike, yeah? Me go pay back the man for it.
So
right?
Hold on. Take it.
Me go pay back the man for
Take
the
it
bike,
slow.
brother.
Hold on.
And my arm and leg, me realize that I sell it and then I can't do without it, brother.
No, this is phone like how.
No, I tell you, brother.
No,
So right now, I just put on them pretty something upon it. I just put on them something upon it and change up.
Nah, man, when you sell the cow and hold on upon the tail, that means you don't really sell it.
Oh, that go that.
So how you go?
Eh?
How you go?
Me say, the bike, yeah,
I don't want no police come on my place in the boss.
So how police come on my bike?
But you say you sell it.
Me sell it and me tell you, say, me get back the bike, brother, for the man give me back the bike, brother.
How you get it?
He give me back, because I say mechanical problem, and so me take it back and say, me give him back the money, brother.
So you give back the money yet?
No, me soon give him back the money, brother. You understand?
So where that money come from? Where you sell the bike?
That money come from round and sitting there. When I go up Tankil and go up.
Oh,
up the
close by.
Right, and somebody tell me say
I'm a bad man.
Somebody tell me say live up there, I'm going to go find him and raise him up there.
I'm a bad man.
No man, I'm a bad man. Come here, come do some work now. Where you say now?
I don't feel them on no work and because it's a bike situation. It's confusing me now.
Brother, when I lump by them, it's up a salt, brother.
Yo, you know, so Jamie says she want her dresser by Thursday. And if you know that.
So she not gonna get it, brother?
Go and do it. Let's go and do it. You see me can't turn on the light because this now. They go cut off the light. So you just go and use this saw.
Right.
We are on power saw. So you know where you go.
Right.
Walk. Yeah, man, I come the thief in bike.
Oh, I say there. I say there for your thief and bike.
Okay.
I ain't gone.
What me when gone?
Yo, you don't know say this man we have as a thief.
What me thief?
Oh,
So no bike king come on me and contact.
Why you say that now?
What you mean why me say that? Now you sell me bike and thief you back.
That's crime, man. There's no police that come and place up, brother.
Boss it, no police not coming.
You know
Look
do
here.
that man.
Look, you find a new bike. A different bike. This. Look one is a sticker up on it. Look on it. Look on it. If your bike have them up on it. If your bike have them up on it. Look on it. If your bike have them up on it. A different bike, this a brother.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
How you talk so you feel like I'm a thief the bike, brother?
I'm not so familiar with you.
Oh, he's not a thief no bike. He's not a thief.
Look on them.
This is a man, a reputable man.
Look on the sticker up on it. Look here. Look on the pretty stuff. Them money they pay for your bike, brother.
That's true. Any bike does miss it, so I
Just
think
miss
it could
Let me see for your bike, me tell you. Remember I miss it later now.
That's true.
I remember say upgrade. And buy the bike with them upon it, brother.
So you sure?
Different bike. No, a different bike. Them a make funny, brother.
From where
Look
you
on
would
it.
come down, you know.
Look on this. Pan a sticker here. A straight to China this a come from. This a sticker. Tayo Tourist.
Oh, so you get back on same bike like a me.
Right, we just upgrade an other one from.
Yeah, can you tell me for you?
Me not tell you something, you get an upgrade man. No, someone.
I'm sorry for you.
Right.
There.
Pick up yourself, man, brother. If you see it for the place still, me make you know. Alright. Guidance and protection. I tell you, man, it's a boss, man. You are going someone. Man, I'm going to start with something.
Just want to know everything left in.
Everything, man.
No, the woman want the thief, so what do you want?
Yes, sir. Yo, me go
Well, crackers and good rice I want thing.
now get one Pepsi.
No, we don't feel no bar. Set now.
Eh?
Set.
What's up?
Yes, I get a Pepsi, set now.
Alright. Go on, get your Pepsi.
Alright. You don't want nothing.
Yeah, man, we're ready now, man. No, I don't know Portland, you have to go right. How much hours we go, eh? 5 hours. Then Mr. Junior say I go drive slow. Alright, me go down the road with the bike and wait for you. Alright. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, man. Me go down the road. Yeah. Ah boy. Go on, man. Real. Let's see, ready? Oh, you know Portland good though. Alright. Go and do it now, man. Put that flag up.
Yeah.
Get three nice, you know?
Yeah, Bob.
Far out one car go.
Yeah.
Alright, just put it on the side of them. Can go on the side?
Yeah, lean it in.
Alright. I'll just
Push you up like a more.
yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, take up this.
Yeah, lock it up.
Alright.
Lock him up.
That's enough. Alright, I'm Portland in a square, me I go. Right now, square of Portland.
So you come with me.
Yeah, then I Portland, I'll come go.
Alright, sir.
Oh, come on, man.
Alright, sir. Alright. Okay.
Yes, man. Come on, man. Yeah, man. Up at Portland there, huh? Help me take you out now. Wow. Portland. Put him on. Hold on. Straight the hand. Yeah, man. Yeah, press the hand with that. Right, no challenge. Pull on one more time. No challenge. Just hold it clutch. Hold. Shit. Give me. Yeah. Come on, man, right. Hold for respecting him. Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro.
We take down come back on, yeah?
Yeah, sir.
Yeah.
Take it. Yeah?
Yeah, man. Come here and do it.
Now make it work. Now do it.
Yeah, man. Do the right thing, man. See you out, Pana Biker. See you out. Say it to Portland people. Say it to. See you out. Bike from down in the west as well. Say it to people. Auntie and our wife here never. See you out. Go back, auntie. Go on back. Go on out. See you out, Pana Biker. See you out. See you out, Pana machine. See you out. See you out, Pana Biker. See you out, Pana Biker, my general. See you out, Pana Biker. See you out. Portland people. See you out, Pana Biker. General, where you say? That bike. The right bike. 80 grand feet, man. Advertise it for me. See you out, Pana Biker, man. Sail out, sail out, sail out, sail out. Get it, get it, get it. Sail out for a bike, people.
General, you say I sell us a lift.
Yes, my general. What go on, man?
Bad man.
Yes, man. Clean and sitting, man.
You say no problem.
No problem, brother.
Me no want buy you no problem today.
No, me not have a problem with it.
Oh, okay. Like I say.
Hold on. Yes, sir. No, no problem with general. Where you say? Where you say? Me I do that transaction, sir, brother. Wait, talk to me.
How much you sell it for?
80 grand. 80 grand, me I sell it for.
80 grand?
Yeah.
And he said no problem.
No problem, no problem.
Alright then, you know say, I have to buy a machine and come back.
Yeah, I got the machine. No problem with the right. That's about make sure so nobody not first you.
No.
Nobody first.
No, sell it.
Gone.
Me need it, you know.
You need it.
Yeah, man, cause
Run, go on and come. If uncle you buy 80 grand for you, brother. I'm my first time in a Portland, I say, you know. Yeah. So you don't know, we have to bring something special for Portland. Go on and come, General. Oh,
Yeah, man.
Hurry up, make sure you hurry up. Yes, how much money that? How much money that? How much money is that? Eh? That can't buy, uncle. That check more next time. That 80,000 feet better. That can't buy, uncle. Check the work on next time. I can't want next one come up Portland and come sell. See? Yeah man. See you out on a bike. See you out. See you out on a bike. See you out, uncle. What you say? Nice machine, you know. Yeah man, cool man. See you out on a bike. Yeah, no star. I better take them forward, man.
You know that yet. That's good.
Let her go.
That's still time.
That's me I tell him now. Let her go.
Yeah, General, we reach back, you know.
Wait. Real.
Yeah, man, I'm glad that I sell you in the forward.
No, I don't never wait, man. Are you me a wait for, man?
Yeah.
You me a wait
So
for.
you say I have the papers there, me though.
The papers already. That's what I say for 80.
Oh.
Yeah.
But that good sticker in a farm, I'm going to have to pay. Go round and go round. Let's say 70,000.
80, man.
80, my 70 you tell me.
What no, 80 me tell you. I did 90, I'm take it down. I did 90,
No, sir, no,
take it
sir. That be 100 because you're loyal, you don't sell.
No, man, I don't sell it, man. I don't know, you know. You may have it, man. You see?
How much that? I need to check your money.
Watch out. No, me account when you ask count, you know.
Oh.
80.
Alright, that's good.
I hear your bike now, my general. See, key night, man.
Alright.
Wish you all the best, you know. Wish you all success and luck.
Yeah, man.
Wish you all the best. Yes, sir.
You can't keep this as still, you know, car.
Yeah, man. How are you, sir, man?
Alright,
No, tell already, man. You see it?
Alright.
Yeah, man. So look a bit.
Alright.
All the best, you know, man.
Oh, I can't bring my color load them fine.
General. Boy, I'm sorry for you, brother. Oh, God. Get me that bike, brother. Get me that bike. Get me that bike now. Get me that bike now. Babes. No more stress and pain. Babes. No more. Babes. Hold on. No tell me say Babes gone again, yo. No, sir, yo, no. Babes gone again, brother. Yo, I shouldn't follow nobody and sell the bike, you know, again, you know. Babes! Oh gosh, brother, no. You can't, hold on. Can't believe I shouldn't listen to yo. I shouldn't listen to this man and go sell the bike again. Can't believe that. Yo. You know say babe's gone again, brother. Pinky gone again.
What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean, sir, Pink? Well, Pink gone again.
She gone again, brother. Brother, yo, I should go on to Portland go sell this a bike, brother. I have to go back to Portland, brother.
Because this is so mysterious, but I one thing. You sound like say you got some you have some power, some spiritual power.
Brother, yo, hear me say, yo. Yo, I so come check you, brother. Yo, I fall come check you. Yo, I come check you, yeah, man. Yo. Can't believe it, no, man. Yo. Wait, I said that.
Yeah, man.
Wow, I tell her, brother. Coach it.
No, I don't know what to do. Today I don't want day for work, so I'm just there.
Today I don't know what
Watch
day
what I
for
want.
work, brother. I don't know what day for work today, man.
Can you show me, you know what I mean? Even though me a cuss like a dog, you know, puss and dog and sit me off hear you out.
That mean nothing, brother.
Yeah,
People cuss and they still, yo. How far me I come from, in my youth?
That's true.
Why?
But dog only back off a dog, you know? So we always go back off each other at times.
Tell them, man.
So you say I go on with you now, because I want to hear you out, you know, and you told me what I'm going.
Yeah, think.
Why fullness?
You know, say, you man, I tell about my book in our day, and I say, I settle down now with brother.
So she not going good, man?
I don't know.
Fit you and everything, and you're happy, you clean your teeth at night time and cha.
But you know, you hear me out of what, brother?
No, but me I say everything is alright.
Yeah, but me I say, the woman gone. Me sell the bike.
Where's that?
Me sell the bike.
She gone.
And the woman gone.
That doesn't sound good.
The woman gone too. And me sell the bike. So it's like two things were coming in my life. Gone. Fast and quick.
Abracadabra. No, you see it, no, you don't. Alright, what me I say to you still? What you do? Did you do something to make that woman leave, pack up and leave? That's the next thing me ask.
Me and I just live loving, brother. You know.
So what do you think will happen? Like, a woman loving you, you know? So me I say if you know feed her the proper way and she just feed like she
food always in my kitchen, brother.
Brother, I'll be a tin mackerel on you.
Hello,
I'll be a tin mackerel on you. When you come here and say you not even want to buy bulla. You answer me and say, I just drink salon you buy. And you beg me piece of bulla at all times. You know, so I feel style that so I don't know where you have to try to show off. Brother, a long time with the boat, you know. Nobody try to show off and put things where you're not supposed to go. You answer me and say?
So every day I buy a box food, I'm not broke in half.
You can't buy.
So you talk about fear bulla.
You can't break box food in half. That's the first thing. That's for sure. It's a lie I tell you. You just try to say something to make the whole situation. Talk about your business again about the woman. So you say go on now.
You not talk about that now. You woman not talk about now, brother. And you see it. You woman gone, brother. That me I say, yo, I'm feel so happy. Say me I go start a family, brother.
So what you say? You do something. Tell me no man. Talk to me. I bridge no man.
I do nothing, brother. I tell you something. I do nothing, brother.
See, just get up on morning. Bike gone, woman gone. That not sound like a sorcery. That not sound good.
I go deal with that thing, brother. I sell the bike, brother.
You deal that thing?
I sell the bike because you tell me, because you say, true, it will give me problem. Take your advice, Bridget. You understand?
Alright, you may I say to you. I give you next advice. Go down and roll river. Go deep 7 times. Because salt is salt. Something not go on. Yeah man, go deep 7 times. Something not go on. But you have to know what go on. Because, you know what I mean? I buy one beer and just broke your foot. You cut all crosses. Something I give you advice here, look at me like
what do you mean? But not the woman. The woman good to me, virgin. You understand?
And just cut.
I don't understand, brother.
I don't understand, brother, because you are going now. You see, at the end of the day, If a man a go through him highs and him having woman and everything nice, and then right as him hit the leveled era, come on say low, you know, hit the leveled era of life, and she just cuts up. I can't go to man.
So yeah, you blame me lady?
No, I can't go to man.
No, me no want you go there, sir.
I can't go. Oh man,
me and the lady never have nothing yet. The lady is a good woman, brother. And a woman, brother. And a woman is fault. Me know her, brother.
So if it's her fault?
That's cool, man. Yo.
You know what you don't want to tell me. You do something, man. You do something.
No, man.
You're up to something,
man. But just know what cause the problem, brother. Something not right, brother.
A long time in the street, sir.
Me know what, man.
And if you don't want to tell me where you start the conversation from that first place.
Me know what, man. But, brother, no son of woman have problem. And I woman have problem.
I have a problem. No, sir. Sit down, man. No, sir. Wow. Talk, no, man.
Yo, everything good, man. Like, you know, I do no work today, so, yo, me I go down the road and come back. Everything good, man.
So, you come back. You're not there. Just take it there. I'll tell you, go river, go deep 7 times. Yeah. You feel say you know how going, but this can't be bigger than
a woman better. Me know how better, but it's all good, man.
Yeah, by God, the woman, God. Yo, you idiot can stop, man. Wake up, the man.
Alright, man.
Eh?
Me come up after cuss, you love customer.
Oh, me say me love cuss. No, but if you now say the right thing, I say foolishness.
Alright,
man. You say rubbish your chat.
Yo, you see, yo. Oh, man. I'm sorry, I come up here now, man. You can't really start. Yeah, General, what go on? I see you to your car go Portland, man. I see you to your car go Portland. Yeah, me I say you can't carry me go back to Portland. Do me a beg you. Don't no, man. Alright. Then after I left Fort Moore, what you say? Take a number 16 bus. Wow, that's too hard there, brother. I know you. Alright, let me try a thing. Because I have to catch a Portland. I have to reach a Portland. No. I can't wait till Thursday. Today. Alright, me I do that. I know, star. Oh, God. Driver, where you go? Why, man? Tell them, star. Portland side married, so I got stop first. Don't know, star. Taxi! Don't know, star. Taxi! I have to catch a Portland and now. Taxi!
Where are they, lady?
Wait, where I go, my boss?
There, man. There, now you sell me bike, man.
I miss you, man.
Look up yourself, man.
You see, you get a machine, man.
Yeah, man. I get a little movement, man. A taxi me running.
Taxi?
Yeah, man.
Oh, yes, man. Then I right, tell me forward.
Yeah, man. Why pray?
Yeah, you know, say a Portland side marriage.
In Portland?
Yeah, man.
In idea?
In idea, yeah.
You know that farm in general, you know how much hours what I drive in that?
No, say far, man, but I don't know. I'm not really too far. Jamaica, where they still, you know. Westmoreland, this court,
only for hours.
Still in Jamaica.
Right.
So, how much you go up there? Just talk to me. Money me I spend, you know. A taxi I run, money I spend.
Me nah kill you, you know. Just give me 130 G.
30?
A whole heap of hours that I drive in that in my general.
No, man. I not too much, brother. Take off something off of that, man, and so I can go on, man. Because time I go, you know, I have to reach up there. It's urgent.
Alright, can you kill me when you sell me?
No, I mean never
give me 25.
25?
Yeah.
25. Alright, yeah, man. Where is it?
Alright, because we have to tap in night, because night I come.
Alright, alright. Go on, I tell you, man. Oh, it's a problem,
yeah, man. I tell you, Portland a good place in my general.
Tell him, man. Go on around. This side. Yeah, man. Let's say good old Portland this.
Yeah, man.
Real.
Portland here forward, man.
Real. The little business become deal in my town, you know?
Alright, my general.
But nice, you know?
Pick up yourself, man, here.
So you wanna... Me find my way to go back down, you know?
If anything you shout me, cause nigga may head down now.
Nigga side, alright.
Alright.
Why not, man, I shout you, man. Me find my way to come back down, cause I know the place good, you know?
Alright.
Yeah, man. So, after that,
Yeah, man.
the money not short.
No, man, the money good, man.
Alright, here we now. Take your time and rate down safe, you know? See?
Alright, my general.
Alright, me general. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
You left a beer on there. There, man, I go on.
That's Scully.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yo, there, what I go on say?
There, bro. Thing good.
It's a whole bike from, man. I say ugly, man. So,
Just buy my bike.
This a bike, man? No, man. This a bike and I make it, my lad.
You can't say that, Scully.
No, man, it's a bike and already, my lad. For my bike. My bike can't turn to my lad. It's a bike and fit for you road. Yeah, man, it's a bike no fit for you road, man. It's a bike no good. It's a bike if you got garbage heat, man. I want to you, man.
No, man, I just buy my bike, Scully.
This a bike.
Me just buy the bike.
It's a bike and a good bike, my lad. It's a bike and already, my lad. It's a bike and a good. I can't keep people on this. It's a bike got garbage heat, man. You can't spend the money on this, man. I'm mad, man.
Yeah.
Look on my bike.
Scully. A good bike. Me I tell him I just buy it, man. Tell me say nothing wrong with it.
Every little thing you want. You that bike and a good, man.
Scully, I want to you. Oh, the big thumb, they just lick you so. And I mean, nobody say I mean, go on, you know. Yeah, Uncle, where's you going?
I take one right down on the road. On the bike a shop, man.
Uncle, you bike now shock. Where you talk about?
Bike a shop, man.
Oh, you not shock me?
Not even bother go down on the road, you know.
Yeah, it's alright, Uncle. You're alright, you know, Uncle. Hello, young miss. I look here, you know. I just want to get some money. Hey. Here. Big up yourself.
Como é que, Mário?
I tell us I beach over here, so and stuff, you know.
Yeah, me I see. Get some fresh air there.
For sure.
Yeah, more look round.
Yeah, man, I'm coming ready to go to the beach, you have over stuff can go, you know?
Why babes, the place nice though. I saw Portland is nice.
Yeah, babes, I hear me come from. I know some place nice. So that's why I make sure you're there, you know?
Well, me nobody want left here.
Yeah, so babes, I don't feel left here.
You're so too nice.
So you did get something to eat?
No, you know, so me feel hungry though.
You hungry?
Yeah.
Alright, what you know, we'll go to Burger King. Then we left from Burger King and just go home.
Alright.
Alright, that sound good?
Yeah.
Hold on, you know.
Hold on, man. Watch it, Rasta.
No, sir. On my bike there. On my bike gone. Jesus. General, you know see one bike when there, so. Jesus Christ. What this?
Listen, you know what? Me nah bother feel like energy. Me nah bother want you.
What?
Me nah bother want you.
My bike gone. No, you are gone.
Can't feel things them. Me nah bother want you.
Christ, my bike gone.
General! Why? Wonder where the road are lead to. Cause yo, this is Portland City and get to you. General! The road there. Can't lead back round this and come round. Alright, that's enough. Respect, brother. And nigga, me are going up, but I can't remember where, brother. How that? I think
you mean by who that the one and only?
Come in now, babes. Where did they? Where did they?
I'm going on the road.
Eh?
I'm going on the road.
Go on the road. Which part on the road did they?
Portland.
What? Port where?
Land. So where you going so far?
Hold on. Where you look while?
Mr. I go to Portland. So I know my own big man. Where you going so far?
What you do at Portland, Pinky? You nearly kill me, you nearly stress me out. Not even walk, I can't go, Pinky.
What your problem? Kevin, what is your problem?
No problem.
So why you ask me what me I do at Portland? Why me go to Portland? What is the problem?
Alright, you are. I don't ask that again, sorry. I know why you're there at Portland, but it's alright. I know why you're there at Portland. But I'm just glad to see you come back. Right? You don't have to explain nothing. I love you seeing you. Yeah, baby? You are. Now go down in the town. You get something for cook and come back, yeah?
Alright.
Welcome back home. Jesus, please. Why?
Welcome back home.
No, sir. Yes, Father God, thank you for another day. Woman come back home now. What was a journey. Right to do, Father God, the right, you know. Yeah, baby girl. You know. I run go out on the road to do some stuff I know. Yeah. So me left you money so you just buy this in the supermarket there.
Alright.
I just get everything what you need for dinner. Now, buy yourself something, yeah?
Put more money.
Oh yeah, go on son. So every money when I have enough for you. You don't matter if me want to have it or you want to have it. Eh?
Thanks.
So you're not glad so we buy TV now? Okay.
I'm fun because mosquito would have kill me.
You know why I get there something here? I don't want you to leave from out here again. More you're comfortable. You understand? Alright. Cause Portland far, you know? And you're so far, I have to come for you. Even though I never literally come for you, but me know what I go on, man. Don't worry yourself. You talk about you feel like come back. Me know what I go on, man. You don't know what I go on. But anyway,
What you go on?
How me look?
You look alright.
You so know what I go on, man. Me know what I go on. Anyway, me I touch the road. Now hug now.
Later.
Yeah, man. You have everything now for your comfort. Turn on the fan now, man. Later, yeah?
Alright, later.
Yeah.
Carry back some for me.
Alright, my baby. Anything, what you want? KFC?
Yeah.
Anything for you? Yeah. Thank you, Father. I got another day. Yeah. Wait, what go on higher? What go on, man? Tell you, man. Really, man. You know, so for what they may say more safe for race with you. Yeah. Because, boy, I may tell you say some things that go on with my brother, man. From me buy the bike, yeah. I don't want think certain way. Yeah. You know, I don't want med certain way, but before I buy the bike, yeah, brother, so much weird things never used to happen to me, brother. And I say some things happen to me, brother, boy. Unless I try to sell the bike, I still have to go back to it. Because I sell the bike, and when I come on my yard, I see my woman. You understand? Rough. So what really go on? I don't know. I just feel like action, because nothing must, I don't believe in certain things, you know. Yeah. I don't want to put certain things to you like say you believe in nothing, but why? I don't know.
But you know say, it a give me problem too, that's why I sell it. You know say, I got Obey woman, I got auntie, you know auntie? Auntie? Obey woman, man. The spiritual woman.
You got that woman there too?
Yeah, wait now, I go link her because I have a couple problems. You see me, nah, no money on my block, so I go link her.
Yeah.
She give me this here where you sit on the front.
What up?
This is sticker, man, and she give me this here.
And she get this?
Yeah, and she give me get that from. I should probably borrow some figure again.
Everybody knows so when they come in a me yard. Hey! You must bring money to me else the work can't get done. Me need money, me need money. If you want your work to done, you need to give me money. Ancestors, I can see that somebody's coming on a bike to me. Tell me what to tell him before you reach here. He's coming with a bike. Yes, my ancestors. I trust you and I believe in you. I know that anything you tell me to do, when I tell it to them, it works and it shall work. So shall it be in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. Let him come. Yes. If you're coming at me yard, hey, and you no got no money. If you're coming at me yard, hey, and you can't pay your bill, please turn back.
He say Simon say girls gone white. Oh, see it there. So that means say I don't. Okay. Auntie, me can come.
Come, young man. I know you was coming. And do not look behind you. Come straight along. You hear me say if you look behind you. Don't look behind you. Come straight along. Stop right there. Take off your slippers. Come over here on the carpet. Wipe your feet properly. Stand up. Turn around 3 times. You look like you can't count, man. Look at me. Don't blink. Don't squint your eyes. You break the rules already. Let me see in your hand. Who sent you come here?
You know, say my friend Bolo, auntie.
Who? Bolo?
Bolo.
Bolo?
Yeah.
Bolo from, let me see. I have to look in my crystal balls, you know, because you see, I have 3 crystal balls up there with my ancestors. And when I look in it, I can see where you guys coming from. How are they saying come from? Lord have mercy. Hold on. Bolo from Rona Lucifer Corner.
Yeah, auntie.
Really? Do it here.
Every time.
Yeah, oi. I know me send you up there, no?
No problem, man.
Alright, big up yourself here. Yeah.
So a plan, you and Bolo plan?
No, auntie, me and Bolo different. Me and Bolo are the same thing.
Cause Bolo owe me $1 million, you know. About 3 here now, you know. And me take my work serious. So if you know say you come to get a job done and you not have your money, no come in my yard.
No man, me and Bolo different.
Clean your role and go straight back through the gate.
Me and Bolo different, man.
You have your money?
Yeah, me have my money.
Okay. What you want to get done? A matter of fact, I can see that you come here about woman. What you want me to do about woman?
Alright, auntie, so yeah, what? I broke you now, I have no work, I want some money. So when I go on the road, be a woman to me and just give me money and just give me money, so and woman have no problem with it. I want she just stay with me no matter what. All when I get money from a woman, I just know she have no problem with it. That's all I want.
Let me see your hand. Put me on. Turn on the back. Let me see the next one. Rub them together. Spin around 3 times. Alright. Look like you can't count, boy. Anyway. You want me to make your woman stay with you.
Yeah.
And make you get whole heap of money.
Yeah, auntie.
From the same woman they are from any woman.
Any woman.
Any woman. You want me to make you get money from every woman and any woman.
Yeah.
And then if stay with you.
My woman to stay with me.
Your personal woman you want to stay with you.
Yes.
Oh, but you want to get money from the other rest of woman them, but you don't want them. You just want few woman to stay with you. Alright? Count from 1 to 3.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, ancestors, where are you? I can see you from afar. It's a distance. It is a distance between me and this social communication right now. Anyway, we are having a conversation. And it is a distance between me, you, and my ancestors. They are listening to you. They also can see you, but you cannot see them. What me say they can do? They can see you, but you cannot see them. You can't see them. Count from 1 to 3. 4 times.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Alright. Turn your back. Stretch out your foot in front of you. One of them. Stretch out your foot in front of you. Look at me. Move forward and go straight out there so until I call you back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Stubborn. Ancestors from the east. Ancestors from the west. I'm calling on you, ancestors from the north. I need you to come and visit me right now, ancestors from the west, east, west, north, and south. Right now. Power. 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 Listen to me now. I know you're all here. This young man, him come to me like me fool. Him and Bolo a friend with whom me money, which uno know already. Over 3 years, $1 million. Every time he con me and give me different pill to take. So I'm sending friend now. Because he feels same friend can come con me the same. First of all, the boy tell me say he have money just now. Then him say him not work. And he want work to get done. Want me, mother, auntie, mother, the baddest mother woman in Negril. Me, then call auntie. Want me to make him get money from every woman. And he want the one way in love and live with must stay with him. And no other man no forget her, only him. What can go so? My ancestors, I need you to do justice right now. Because we are going to turn it around. He wanted me to make every woman give him money. Nothing can go so. As from now on, as the sun is shining from the east, west, north, and south, my ancestors, him happy give every woman money as from today. And the woman who him have. He's going to get in a big trouble with that woman all the time. My ancestors, I'm listening to you and I'm going to do whatever you said. Yes. Okay. Yes. No problem. Here it is. This is it. How many times? 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, my ancestors, make the woman love the bike more than him and make him give woman money instead. So I've said, so shall it be. Trouble for the rest of his life. Trouble for the rest of his miserable life. Young man! Young man! Come now!
Alright, me and come, auntie.
Come along. Come over here. Stand on my carpet. Wipe your feet. Good. Look at me. Look to the east. Look to my ancestors. Say, anything you say, it is done. Say that.
Anything you say, it is done.
And it must done.
And it must done.
It shall done.
It shall done.
And it going to be done.
And it going to be done.
Half it done.
Half it done.
Must done.
Must done.
Anything we say, I saw it ago.
Anything you say, I say it again.
That's right. Turn around. Right round. Spin around. Okay. You're going to carry this in your left hand. Don't put it in your right hand. Don't make your right hand touch it. Put it in your left hand and stick it on your bike. You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold that. You will get what you need and what you receive. You shall receive it. Look at me. Turn around. Don't want it to go in your eye. Alright. Look at me. How much? My ancestors. How much? Okay. You have to give me $10,000.
So much, auntie?
Yes, 10,000.
A 9, but a 9 me have.
Huh?
A 9 me have, auntie.
9 what?
9,000.
See it? Same thing? You and Bolo are the same kind of somebody.
But auntie, you know what I'm saying?
Shut up! Birds of a feather flock together. The two are the same thing. One of a kind. That's why Bolo said you come to me. No problem. No problem, oh. No problem. Open up your hand before you give me the money. Put the money over there. Open up your hand. Look at my hand. My ancestors. Sign it. Seal it and deliver it. Right now. Hold up your hand to my ancestors. Turn it to the east. Turn it back to me. Blow in your hand. Give me the money. Remember, stick that on your bike. Go ahead. Oh! If you don't have no money, $9,000. Can you imagine? You must give me 10,000. You give me 9. You and Bolo are the same thing? Okay. Go ahead. When you go down, look for Bolo. Tell him say, remember everything and every dollar, every cent when you owe me. No problem. Go on your bike.
Check out 100 US stand.
Yeah.
And for 200 Jamaican pounds.
Yeah, man. I'm not telling anything, man. Go on, man. Take keep that bike, man. Everything, man. Go on and work, man.
Man, I respect
Man.
Pick up yourself, general.
Glad myself this a bike, you know. Oh, I go check babes, you know. Jesus Christ, babes again.
Why you come in look so excited?
Why? So why you have bag on the bed? Why you
About babes. Why your babes?
Me sell it cross.
Why your babes?
Eh?
Why your babes?
Now you want me babes?
I might take me and I'll lick in your face with the about babes.
Why want you pop bag?
I lift me, nobody like you.
What do you mean nobody like me?
Get lost.
And she put the way she had the Twitter and give me. And I put it on the bike. Yeah, because she said they're going to help me with all of my money problems.
So you get this, sir?
Yeah.
So it's going to help you?
Yeah, with me the deal.
With all of your money problem them?
Yeah.
That lady there still, I kind of know that, I don't really know her still, but I kind of hear about her one way, but that's not man.
Yeah man, do it man. Come
Pick up yourself man, you see it?
Yeah man.
Yeah man, that's not my father man. You understand? Man, I go check on Tito. Ah, brother.
Right here, so, sir. Right here, so.
What, mommy?
Oh, go on afternoon.
Afternoon then. 5 minutes gas tonight now.
You good?
Yeah, man, I'm good, man.
Which one of them? 8 or 9?
Give me 87 right now. 5 bills.
In your hand. I'm telling your face looks so.
You know, some of I go through some little stress, but I'm good enough.
Boy, I struggle for you all we don't.
Tell them there, man.
Good, man.
Oh, yeah, say, man, everything good, man.
That's
So
part of
right?
life. Why am I there? I want to go me yard. But I don't know if I have to work, no?
Yeah, man. I go down on the road and go sort out something, you know?
I eat, man.
Yeah, man. Real. Take it out of this.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Alright. Take care. You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
You sure?
Yeah. What on it? What about this, man? You have to give me a change, yeah?
Alright. No, sir.
What on upon this, sir?
Thanks. I'm lucky dear, man.
Hold on, no. See you back to yeah? Everything for you, yeah?
Me Jesus.
Yeah, man. So big up yourself. Everything alright, man.
You sure you're good?
You sure, man?
You sure you can manage?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's a fear. That's a chair beautiful. That's a fear, yeah?
Thanks.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Wonder if one little stickers can do nothing, man. I can't that. I know that, man. Baby girl.
Damn.
What happened now? Wait, dinner smell good though. What happened?
How come back so fast?
See, you know, so some little thing that on my mind. Whole part thing that on my mind, man. I don't know what part thing we have about that deal, see, so. I will need a little rest, you know. I remember me at my yard, so I have to come on my yard, right? Share some other food for me, please. Get some other food. Share some of my food for me, I soon come there.
Alright, babes.
I'm not that sticker there. No choice. This now, right here. Nossa. Hey! Ah! You're ugly! Babes! 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 You sure to dinner, right?
Share out which dinner?
The dinner.
Me no love you again, you know.
You know what?
And a matter of fact too, go and go share it to own a dinner. Remove yourself.
What do you mean say go and go share my own dinner, B? Where that a come from, B?
Me no like you again. Why you not understanding of that?
You don't feel like me again. I just say love me.
It mean the same thing. Me no like you and me no love you again.
Oh! All of a sudden now?
Right
1
now.
second, a while ago, 1 second?
Pack up.
Alright, hold on. Let me see who come. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see who come. Yo.
Come to the crosses, yeah.
I like that, you know. It's strange, man.
Must be you're mad.
It's so strange, brother. What never really this, man? I see woman not in love me again. Woman not in love me again. Hold on. Hold on, man. I put on the back. Wait now. I put on the back, man. Jesus. Alright, see you there. So you do want turn back so then? Jesus. Alright, calm see. Second, see. Alright. Jeez. No, sir. When we go buy this bike here for? No, sir. Hold on. No, sir. We don't feel your face, sir. We don't feel suffer, sir. No, sir. Woman gone now.
Babe!
In a shop. Eh?
Are you that?
I'm me.
Oh. Are you that?
I'm me, man.
Come me tulips.
Some name back tulips now. Say now, man, left.
No.
You still love me?
Of course me love you.
You serious?
Me don't know what get over me a while ago.
Oh, yeah, alright. You alright? You sure?
Yeah. But yeah, me not no fever, me temperature alright, or what? What you?
Eh? You say you love me, same way?
Me love you. Where you want me to tell you?
Alright then. Me so come back. Me get a drink for you, yeah? So come back.
Yes, me already have one.
Oh, I'm confused a bit. Me so come back though, yeah? Me go down the road. No, sir. Me soon come here. Go and watch TV. Oh God, sit me alright. I wonder if I have to go check my panty, man. No, sir. No, sir.
So me they don't answer, man. How this?
No, sir. Sorry, man. Alright, cheers now, easy now. Jesus. Pencil I want sharp, but me deal with it on the road later, yeah? Yeah. Hello? What you say I go on now? What shop me I coming now? What you say? Yeah, man, I can't deal there now, man. You have the whole line money, because I remember say, the man round that way, you know. Nah, waste of time, man. I forward right away, man. See? Well, I know, man. I forward and see morning just a break, man. It's, even though the sun so warm. So that man, I walk this man. I not ride the bike, man. See? Yeah, I left the bike. Yeah, man, I forward, man. Nah, I travel upon you this morning, you know. You could have deal. Although you deal. Alright. Alright now, man, but me I walk see you. Alright now. Alright, man. Boy, where this arena come from so sudden, man. This arena just come down sudden, so brother. Yo, Hilbert. Boy, I want to say rain just come down sudden, brother.
You see rain falling, some yo. Look how long you wait for you, brother.
I rain hold me up down and sitting there down, so brother.
Are you making rain come down right now?
Oh, if you make rain come down, father.
So how long we could have gone a long time, you know?
Brother, rain so top, man. Just give me money, man.
Yo.
Give me money, man. Because man up, I saw me up, so I wait, you know.
So how you gonna? How you walking and bump on that rain now? Where bike you say?
The bike, you see the bike, you know, it get too much problem, brother. I left that, you know. Give me 10,000 a man. And I'm going to do this, no, man.
I mean, I tell you to be, boy, they come like a joke business.
How much I see that cheat, I say I want now.
Alright. Just make sure you say,
yeah.
Count the money.
Then I eat me a do, man. What do you, man? Then I eat me a do, man. Sure.
Count the money, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000.
You sure you're 11 that, right?
10 this a man.
Alright. So guess what now? Just go get the number them and forward.
You want to go on?
But me not go there in the forward though.
So how you do? A road you go? I never see you just upset, you know.
So what?
Like money run, man.
You think me a worse in that place?
Yeah,
You probably let me a worse. Don't talk me down.
You want that gone, so money run. So give me a thing now. Give me something, man.
Well, feel when you just away gone. It won't take me more time. You remember? We don't forget to know.
Yeah, money, man.
I remember say the 12,000.
what? Show your money now. Them time you go look for man.
Don't remember me.
No, yourself, man. Yo, when I broke, I forgot look for you, man, too.
Hey, I will man no play. Make time with
no,
old
but
boy.
you want to accept her when you broke, too.
No, she good, man.
Not only when you get. Because see, they want that gone all of a sudden, you dress up. But anyway, you go up there.
Make sure
you
you
go forward.
Yeah.
Come forward. Boy, sorry, I'm not make it up me now. I have to get the lumber them to make the dresser and sitting on your thing. So I'm so far,
yeah. Do it, but admit say,
yeah.
You know, come and come see me.
Yeah.
You understand? Admit tell you already current gone, so you have to do it.
So
normal do it. Yes,
right, yeah.
I'm not pay no current bills a month here. Next month.
I'm so forward, you know.
Matter of fact, yo.
Yeah.
I got there so wait because I know everything already. I'm tell you say the current gone.
Yeah.
So you have to do what you have to do, but you know, me I wait. Get the receipt. Collect the receipt.
Right.
You hear me say sir?
You really no burn off, man. So now quick move, man. I'm so forward. You really soon burn off.
Yeah, hurry up.
Yeah.
And you can buy 200 flex card for me.
Alright.
I want 200 flow.
Alright.
So 206. Yeah. When I come. I'm here to do someone.
I look like you lock up a place, a star. Lock up a place, star. Studio man, for all go there some money, you know. Studio man, for go voice all this money right now. Yeah, voice man, for go voice a tune all this money. Man not there. You don't want to make no money. You don't want to make no money, man. I got a studio. Every day a furniture work. Artist life man for live youth. My voice a tune and I mean it. Me gone me write from years ago, man, I have to remember the tune, you know, because now the producer youth I feel like say, yes it. Go on and bed fee. Yo, producer! Producer!
No, I hear St. Live down up the road in our White House.
Excuse me, auntie. What you say?
I hear St. Live up the road in our White House.
So you tell me say you St. Live. Producer, leave me and waste it. Alright, big up yourself. Now go down there, yeah?
Alright.
The big 2-floor White House, and so?
Yeah.
Alright. Nine bit film, none chuckle. Yo, producer! Yo, producer!
Yo, my God.
Voice become for voice, you know, man.
Just push the gate on forward, man. You know the ball game go.
Alright, my general, respect.
Yes, I studio for that,
Real,
man.
man. Oh, God, man.
Yeah.
Yes, nice one.
Yeah, respect, man. Respect.
Real, man. Yeah.
So
it's not going now.
Yeah, you
Talk to me now, man.
yeah.
I don't know, you know.
Yeah, a 3 grand for vice, you know.
3 grand for vice?
Just for vice.
Yeah? 3 grand for vice. So that cover everything?
No, man, that cover everything, man. When the song done, you have to go charge you.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, man, yo, go easy upon you. You know you go.
Oh, yeah, man, everything
take
good,
your
man.
time, man.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright. So,
So you are with him?
I don't know rhythm, boss. What you say?
You know it's studio business, you have your weed and then look at things.
Weed?
Yeah, man.
No weed.
Weed get a different vibe and then look at it just come so.
So I can get some, yo, weed. Well, next time I can weed, man.
Alright then, fine, you can
That's
do
it.
that. So what you know?
Yeah.
Let me hear your song, man.
Alright, you want now?
Hold on. You can read him?
No, I'm not read him.
Alright. Let me hear one look part of the song. Fresh one, man.
Remember me make it like
Yeah, that's why I'm more your fresh one. I don't really know.
I have to go to some buckle. They want to fit the buckle, rock. Finger and I'm dead feet. Untackle. They want to fit the buckle.
Alright. You get cheer with him and more, you pick funny.
See.
When you pick funny and cheer.
Alright, sir.
I mean, we know which one you like, which one fit.
Yeah, man. So,
alright.
So put on this first or listen.
No, man, put on here, man. You can't listen for us.
I can catch you all this like so then.
Yes.
Like a top man, my boss one.
Georgia.
I'm gonna see that. Down my yard, we got these some buckle. One after the buckle rocker. Down and bet, yo, I'm not like that one. Next to you.
No, you don't have that time.
The one in the hot.
Try that one there.
Watch out. Grandma yard figati.
No one like you, man. No one like you.
What? I want to say that. What's up, grandma yard figati some buckets. You wanna fit the back here, the back here, back here. Yo, this one. Yo, this one.
Alright.
Yeah, man, load up that one there.
Alright.
Load up that one and I'll Pro Tools, brother. Load up that one, them general.
Go there now.
For real. Load up that one there, cause I don't know, you know. Yeah, man, they're in the act, you know. How they one in here? The one the act, man.
You know, see, as down there.
Sound good, watch out. Yeah, man. Everything's on, man. Okay, record. I rock, you know, it's alright with him. Yo!
Now, what vibe, buddy?
Yeah, man. Down dead feet, don't check it. I wanna feel. Yo, tell me already, you know. Don't know, you know. Cause Shelly, you know. Cause road we are send that one there, you know. You know. Take off some boy off the scene and show them so we are on the scene, that's it. Oh gosh, now. They're really my sweet too. Tell me already, you know. Tell me already, you know.
Alright, you ready?
Hold on there. What tune go again?
Yeah, ready now.
No, hold on, time out. Let me see better. One more time.
Ready?
Run. Why you got to some back? You wanna see the back, yeah, the back. In Ghana and dead feet, no jacket. I love you think to make good ride bicycle. You ride by yes, I go man. Run, got the man having gun. Gun, Mr. The girl them call me sweet bun. The girl love me so much. Everywhere they see me, they want up me up. Me say. What I know. Ya tu kat ni sama ke. Oh nak pergi makan ni makan. Jangan ada di not tak betul. Ya tu jadi go. Bisa melon. Kadi man abing gon. Yo. Where's now general? Chop it there,
Yeah.
Chop it there, some general.
Tough. Bad, brother.
Tough, man. Let me hear that.
Yeah, back.
Play about me hear that now, man. Run. Yo, producer, don't play me. Yo, tough on my part, man. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah. Finally, boys, hit now, yo. I forgot to some back. You wanna feel the back? Yeah. Boss, now you out. Boy, rain down as someone no rain up, so. Why you deal it now? Why?
You think about that front?
No man, nothing for that. The one man, you see one man, me there call him, but me need to get two to him. But not really that a problem, you know.
No problem.
The problem is,
The receipt, the first thing. Give me receipt.
hold on, man. When you reach a receipt, man. The problem is, the money kind of lost one way. The money kind of lost one way because I don't know when I go down so, I'm going to check my pocket. Just when we reach up a Maggy shop, I go in there and I buy like one water and I dip it in my pocket so. It's like when I come so, I go back out the door so.
So hold on, yeah.
Hold on, just when I go back out the door so, I don't know if I slip money slip or somebody pick my pocket or what. But the money gone, better whole like 10,000. Whole like 10,000, that's me feel like with a machines for the face. Fake better.
I don't feel for using some boss right now. We are talking about $10,000. Eh? We are talking about 10. Yo, give me 10,000. Give me 10,000.
Listen to me now.
Find me 10,000.
Yo, back your money, cause listen now. Listen now.
Christ, man. It's not coming like a
Hold on, brother.
I walk this up and for turn. No, true.
Walk this
up. Turn me a boo. Walk this, not true.
I got boss in a music. Well, me I tell you that.
Jesus Christ, no man. I really eat it, sir.
Look
Idiot.
Look at no,
me idiot.
Me minor. Listen to me now. Me an artist, you know, brother.
Which artist?
You know, so me have the music now.
Music when?
Me start the music now, brother.
Gentleman.
And you wanna?
Gentleman.
Song I got boss one idea them. Listen to me now. Me I go give back a 10,000 and put out something on it to my boss. A J Tsunami, my name.
J Tsunami.
Artist name that.
Graphist name that, but J Tsunami. J Tsunami. That is it.
Man, I believe in them.
Believe in over thing. You already lost me 10,000 believe in your thing.
Can't be saying I believe in them.
How do you believe that somebody wanna believe in themselves for just simply go down the road and buy the damn lumber them. Get back and say we can make a sure money. But I come talk about things what might, possibilities. I want you, man.
But I'm tell you say money last.
You look ahead when you're asleep when I'm sitting.
But I'm say me go in the shop and I buy one water. And I go so can't find the money. No way money not there, brother. But me tell you say me I'll give back your money cause different thing me I pray now. You see a furniture work. A Lego me start me soon Lego it.
A Lego it today.
A bus eh?
No, Lego it today.
Why?
Lego it today. Cause right now
but me not process.
You know boss it. Just Lego it. Just Lego.
What you try to? You run me for the place.
Me not ready for the place again. Me I say give place a walk. Cause you salt. Go Jordan River go dip 7 times.
Alright man, hold yourself.
And if you go down 8 you know so nobody come up.
Hold yourself.
You can't count.
Remember me tell you now. Me say, look out for my name out the road.
I'm go there now.
Yes, the furniture brother. Cause right now every day we have the furniture. You can't reach. You can't reach off a furniture.
Yes.
Eh?
Look how you pay for the machine.
You can't reach.
How you
the machine. Remember some me lend the money.
No. Don't do that.
See there?
Don't do that.
The money where you make up for the whatnot now. You're gonna give woman it now. And sit there. You don't have no more money.
Yo, go on here. My finger busted.
Yeah, I hear that man.
Look, it's a plan for tell me that can't wait. The man come back here, sir.
Oh, yourself, man.
That's my advice. And that me I tell you. And that's me 10,000.
Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't
Why
wait.
it's a mash of everything, sir. What
Our first date, you're so fun, I'm so late. You sip wine,
Yeah, remember shall go on this big bar station. Can't be that positive vibe, eh? Can't be that vibe with them.
Just music
I'm going to go there now. I'm going to tell you better something.
This is yours truly, DJ
Where's it go fill up?
Right now I'm about to play a brand new artist by the name of J Tsunami. Song is going on well in Europe, USA, Canada, all over the world. This song is a big world-renowned hit right now on the scene.
I want it, but
here we go.
Run, 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 run,
pull up this grip.
But I know that guy why yard we got teeth and buckle. You wanna feel the buckle, yeah, the buckle, the rocker.
Yeah.
And I made feet.
Hey, DJ, stop pull up a tune, man. Play tune, man. Get them rhythm, man. I say, man. So sometimes man, I pull up a tune and talk too much.
This one is
Let's
going
chat
on
too much.
well.
Let the man show
This
some
one is
friends.
taking over the
Tune
world
play.
right now. Run.
Yeah.
You wanna feel the buckle, yeah, the buckle, rocker.
A long time to see him still. We tell you now, that fool just start play again. I tell you. Believe in him, you know.
Watch out, boss, in a music. Right, now tell her that.
That's right, no man, I really eat it, son.
Look at look at no.
Idiot.
This is an artist, my brother.
Which artist? What phone? Who phone? But what's my good on? Can't get for call Cinti. Cinti don't think so I call him off and can't give me money. It a ring to Bombard. I can see him somebody out. Yo! Yo, I'm so excited right now. If you tell you about, hey.
Wait.
Let's answer.
There, man, I drink up some energy, you see it?
No, that me, brother, me say right now, that me for beat and I vibe me feel, brother, me I tell you God never truth.
Real, man.
Yo.
Tell us anything or shot, man.
No, listen me I say. Me believe in you, brother. Me are there on the work right now, me are listening to radio. And for some reason, Jah just said to me, say, change the station, because I never change the station more than a year, you know, brother. I just say anything said. I'm going to change the station, me hear a song and play me, I say, boy, yo, tears of joy, brother, and I tell you.
I tell you, tune and go and go down in Europe.
Me I tell you, man, you must go, bro. Yo, so where you there now? Which part are you there now?
It's a BMW, me just pay down and I say, boy, me even drive it, me just come check you now. Me come check you now.
You come with me?
Yeah, man, me come check you up at the shop there, man.
Boom! Yo, foul.
No mud now, that I don't know, me don't want to crack. You see me?
No, man.
Me come check you now, you see?
Yeah, right away. Look where you fall still. Look where you fall still.
Rain a fall from last month, brother.
Yeah, man, but you what you do? We have water, can't wash our boot for nothing, man. You're swollen, man.
So far, me so come check you.
Yeah, my brother.
Yeah.
Jesus. Alright. No, sir. You feel like walking out there, because I tell you, say, you're excited. What can go, so, eh? Believe in the people. Yeah, man.
So I'm going to have some mud up on my shoes over here, saying. Yo! Oh, you tell me son of mud not there, brother?
No, you're not. Yo, you watch your man. Oh, man.
There you go.
Up the boss.
No.
Funny, you know.
Up the thing there now. England.
UK.
The whole place. Yeah, so far. Watch out, me leave the one. No one to catch all the diamond.
No, man. Real, that's true.
Yeah, the real man. You fake things there.
That's true.
So we don't sell them out.
Yo, try share say. Yes, bro. And me over there start try pick up some stuff and me walk in. Couldn't even find my food.
Yeah.
See? Walk in. I'm just shit the station and I myself say, yo.
Real.
No. Yes, no, me that.
If you look out for me, man.
Always look out, brother. Always. Believe me,
brother, I tune a chop.
Me know, man. Me hear
tune a chop.
Yo, if you right DJ, I say about it.
Just that me talk about, brother. Yo, brother, I say, me couldn't believe. It's like, you see, the producer.
Yeah. Rich.
It's like, him rich out his music to man. Him rich out his song to man. One song, brother. Me tell a man say one song can't carry rich.
That's true, man.
The man say, you say, you for leak, brother. You know, say, you want some stop leak, brother.
So you say you can't contribute to report
a simple thing that, man. You know, so that's come like smoke.
Boom, man. Where you are? Yeah. I don't mean them kind of catch up.
I can't do dirty furniture. I know my fingernail them dirty up, brother. I must have artist thing and all my father. Different thing and all.
Yeah, highlight, yeah.
You tell me I take this, I drink a bucket of Hennessy.
That's true, man. I live.
Up.
Listen now. me drink.
Man, you know, me leave my 2 toy cars. Me have some girl on the hotel and wait.
Yeah. So, yo.
One night time, man. Know yourself. We have slapped the entourage member. Alright. But me left a thing with us still because you don't know, you know.
Yeah, man, left a thing, man.
Yeah, I'm a general for a morning and you don't know we can't bust a road and we not come check your schedule and make you get something.
True, man.
So you hear me I say no, a euro this, you know. And you see me, euro.
You say money look ugly.
Yeah, me I tell you, euro and US mix up in this right now. You understand? All I'm on this is 800,000, you know.
Alright, my boss.
I have something and clean up all them dirty things can. You understand me?
Yeah, man, it's a work, man. It's a work.
Believe me, brother, I don't know so.
Yo, I saw people believe people.
I go back on the hotel and I will check it.
Man.
Me have a studio session later.
Show me now, keep me posted. You know, so that what do.
That's cool, man. That's cool, man. Anyway.
Right, you come from far, right?
Alright, yeah, for where I come from. Right, man. You see it? You see yourself, so me have to move on now.
Yeah, man, so let's watch your step.
Yeah, man. Me not like them dirty mother.
Yeah.
You see me?
And face time again.
Them dirty mother, brother.
Man, boss. Yeah, man. I mean, we probably
The girl they love me, sir. The girl they love me, still them. Hey, me no know how they love me, sir. When me go on the road, them a look me, sir. Me say the girl them love me when me boss. Yes. Me say me go my yard, put a tea some buckle. You wanna feel the back, the back, the girl like baby. You wanna feel the back, the back. Yeah, run.
I believe that, yo. But still, you know, enough money you owe me, you know. Much this, because one time I gave 10,000 there last year. One time me pay for that sitting there. But it's a take care right still. It's a take care right. It's a take care right. You can't waste them savings and go and put your butt.
Baby. Yeah.
See your boss in the evening.
Don't know, Mama say thing that road, you know. So you want to, I have a 6 o'clock flight in the evening. I go up on the tour of Panama, I tell about, yeah? Then we go left from there, so Europe, you understand? So just go and take care of the place till I come back. Enough money I got to work up for me here, yeah?
Alright.
Yeah, man, I don't know where to go. So you have enough money already, I get already, right? So you're alright till I come back, right?
Yeah.
And give me a hug, man. Yeah, man, just go and hold it down till I come back, yeah?
Alright.
Later. Hey, what I gonna win? I'm at the you're not gonna carry bite now, alright?
Alright, safe journey.
Later. Alright, baby girl. So me call her, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Iron bird time. Outer road. Oh, God. Bus line. Oh God! Get off on the tool! Love one I know. One them can't afford that one I do. How much money now? Yo! This one a man fool, you know. Yo! You know something I really want to spend off your money? The money I have to buy you, no see, no. No, check on the box still. Wait, oh God!
I deal it for that.
Yeah, man, wait. How are you to sell it?
Right. That's what I want to do.
I know some I look at machine me out.
I mean then I right machine this man.
Oh God, you out.
Let it go, man.
You know some boss and sit in the 8 tone.
Push on that.
At this yard this we know we have to move. You wanna me say? Go on yard.
Can you sing that?
Yo, me
You know something
no,
singing?
you, me hear this song, but me
I'm
know you would.
me man. Right now me alone a machine for buy you know. What you say?
So they say real small, you know.
Small brother.
I mean, when I can't talk on a good price,
I
man.
mean man. Cause you wanna know. I don't really keep money for me still, you know, cause I know we are artists and I want to rob you know.
Right.
So, we can go down to the bank and take a car loan and me take time and pay them back. Cause remember, I'm an artist, you know. I don't really want to spend all of my money.
Yeah, cause you have
The money
to
is really for drink, NRC, and all these things.
Get
I spend on the ladies, man. You know how it go.
Watch you know, me not go kill another, cause you know, say, you
Right.
tell me all, a bike to a night time.
I can't buy cash, you know, but me take a car loan and
No, man, anything, man, when I can't drive go down the man, go
Yeah,
kill
man,
them,
I
man.
suck up on my bank.
Yeah, so me no know, say, I see you talking, but I tell you.
I tell you, man, say that you big tune, man.
I mean, man.
Real. Man. Yes, my general, man. Yeah, real life.
Yeah, man, I tell you, man.
Put on our bank, man, got these things, man. I tell you, say, tune are going all over Europe, you know, boy.
Yo, me say, real small, you. I can't believe it.
Yeah, man. See, bank cover, that's my general.
Then I feel like say line over there full of whole day business.
Man, for me think different, man, I say, I'm a bus artist think different, you know.
Oh, okay.
You understand, I have a link over there, I can get a loan, see.
So we good then, man.
We good, man, because you know, I'm a youth last school, you know. See?
I'll get it done, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I put on
Alright, big up.
Cool,
I mean, I tell him I'm pro that here in the youth.
God, man, the tune are going good, man. Guy, why you got this?
Pick a buckle. Sorry, but just like continue to put in the work, man. Here.
Man, I work here, put in, man, my father, man. I know you go. Yeah, man.
It's a good look. Yeah, man, so I say everything successful.
Yeah, man, see paper them, man. I'm not tell you already, man, say I'm link, man. Matter by Wednesday, I get the money in the account.
Yeah, man, no problem. So here me I go do then now.
Yeah.
You put me on road then, so me remember what I go on in.
Yeah.
So me I make you get the car from right.
Alright, I know.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
yeah, my general, big up.
That's cool, man. Oh, yeah.
Hey, when I tell you I'm gonna put me on and music with that, yeah, man. Yeah, because I can't believe it. So say it's a song you.
Skate top on the tour.
Yeah. So one thing I know about boy.
Yeah.
You can drive good.
Oh, yeah, some father.
Alright then. So what you have license?
I don't license drive.
Yeah, I don't say I don't license drive, man, but you know me no really want nothing happen, man.
Yeah.
You go touch out and I police and stuff.
So no fear keep them up on him. I take off it.
Yeah, man. A good thing you remind me.
Yeah, man, I saw the thing set, man. Remember, we are not thief, you know. Even though we thief, that tune.
Yeah, that's true.
Tune, you understand?
Oh, guidance and respect again, you know.
Oh, God, man.
Alright, father. Do your thing, man.
Prosperity, and I don't know, you see me?
Yeah, man.
Oh, God, man. I grew up in man. See it, yeah? I just bring it down and car wash, make them wash it off. And
yeah, man, I make you look like a brand new set.
Oh, God, man. I don't know my father, man. So I don't know, love and respect in man.
Yeah, my father.
The first car, this, you know.
Oh, you mean, man? Then if my first car, man.
Oh,
yeah, you can't give me that.
No disrespect in my general, but that's what I tell general, man. No disrespect in it.
I don't even want it, because I like me and to sell again. Yeah.
Oh, tell me,
take your time. Alright.
Tell me, general.
Bro, that is in a youth. You didn't even know enough. Yo! Bad boy! Yo!
Yeah, hold on it.
You good, sir?
Me great, man.
No, man, not the brake, man. Sure you can drive, man.
So you brake me, sir, brother?
Yo, you want me to take you out of traffic because me no want nothing to happen, you know. Okay, just buy me no want to mash up. I'm help you take you out of traffic, man.
I don't know, I can't deal with it, but
I can help you out, man, because you a while ago, you look up, you know that there, you know?
Now what?
Nice, right now, someone.
You hear it?
I help you out, man.
Just take you out of town.
Yeah, man.
I can't drive
you
in,
just buy a bad boy, I don't want nothing.
drive you still, no, brother.
Yeah, man.
Take you out of crowded town for me.
Yeah, man, come in, man.
So I really want, tell me, brother. I'm tough when I drive in our way, man, but I do it, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
That me wonder how I go on, you know.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad boy, you good as a man.
Good.
Yeah, big up, big up.
Good anyway, man, brother. I say I'm good anyway, my father. But the one I say to me now is a man where I don't really rush things. You understand?
Yeah, man, all more you do just take your little time, man. You see me?
Oh, man, no,
No, I first drive, man, but about a speed off.
I drive car already, you know.
Believe me, man.
First car is like a one.
Yeah, man, I believe you, man.
My general. My general. Bless your love, man. Cool, cool.
So just take your time, man, and big up again here.
I'm going to take you tight on myself, man. Fast and quick to man.
Alright, come here, touch back down there, go deal with something too.
Do right.
Yeah, man, me take my time and go out there, man.
I me know my father. So I'm really too...
Yeah.
Yo, yourself, man. Yo.
Alright, yeah, man, big up.
General. Cool, man.
I'd go with there, you know, because I'm not come.
Yo, this car come here. Yo, what is that car? This car come here, can even good, brother. That car. Oh, you drive, sir? Oh, sir. Come here, can make it English and even good, funny, brother. Oh, sir.
Yo, my general. Yo, you don't know to me get the car yourself, father. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, the artist legendary boss, man. When you have a song with say, God, one year, I got teeth and buckle. Yeah, yeah, man, I must say the same legend there, you know. Did sell me a bike, you know. So that me I try to tell you, it's a small world you would. Yeah, man, I'm there in a Burger King. You know, sell the car and I go and consume a one burger, you know I got. Yeah, man, me have to give you a link, man. Alright, my father, no problem then here. Alright.
Yo. Yeah, bro, God. I'm there, man. Okay. Alright. Yeah. See now, let me get the girl, man. Let me get the girl, man. I must have a bus artist now. Alright, tell her, yeah. Tell her to stand up out on the front, then I go come pick her up. Tell her I'm the baddest artist ever, man. Oh, she know me? And she hear the tune already, okay.
Yeah, man, right out a Biggie. On the beach road, on the front, there's a man. She know I'm purple dress, daddy. Yeah, dog.
Yeah. Alright, my general. I drive out now, see? Send me a number so I call her and pick her up same time.
Alright, watch out. When I reach her foot, just let me know how I go. Nice. Man, believe. Alright then, my God. Yeah.
I carry up on the hotel, man. Yeah. Alright? Don't know what's going on.
Hello?
Yeah, baby girl.
What going? Me there, you good? Yeah, me I tell us that me that tell us that me reach. No, you not reach yet.
Why I take off everything I find? Everything, man.
You don't hear me say not worry about that. So we take our money off him, we take our money off him. You not for worry. When me done, him not have no money left back.
Believe me. Boy, nah no sense.
Just cool now. Alright. Bet. Alright, later. Me make you know when you reach. Cool.
On a low piece on the producer. Where say she gonna want purple shirt?
Jeez, some piece of shit is that boy.
Yo, hold on, I'm so call about boy. I want dolly this up boy. Yo, make it my call back. Hello, nice lady.
Oh, you're rich.
You know that I was coming, right?
Yes.
That's me, man.
Hi.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm okay.
I don't think I have to introduce myself.
No, I know your man.
Yes, I'm here the boss artist who sing a song where say go on yard, go teach some buckle, you know?
Yeah, my ear.
Yeah, man. Big tune, not true?
Yes, my ear
So,
say.
yeah.
Me say recently bus and thing.
Yeah, man, I ask someone. You know, so not really recently boss, but
I understand.
don't know, because we've been and do it, you know. You understand? But I don't know, we just get a big break right now.
Understand.
So you want me to say now, we done already booking in our hotel up the road there, but I just have pre-sale, I should go Royalton now, so we are going to book in over Royalton.
Alright.
Right?
Alright.
I live Oliver Hotel now, put on your seatbelt now. I live Oliver Hotel, man. Yeah. Yeah, man, it smells nice though. Yeah, man.
So you remember oh you did I tell me if you need anything I must ask?
Yeah, I mean tell her that you know.
Okay, well I don't hope you could help me with something.
What that? Shoot it now. Anything at all, man.
Anything?
At least me tell her say anything, man.
Alright, so I'm kind of the only people where around my mother right now. So whatever she needs, she asks me. I'm not really up right now and she said she wants our house renovate and stuff. So I'm gonna need to put a help for that.
That's too easy, man. You can never ask me something harder. Easy.
Okay.
You want to go ahead? So you say you want to renovate the place?
Yeah.
Get in some new furniture and something. Yeah, man, a simple thing, man. I have 500,000 over your son. 300,000 in the US, yes, sir. So I start off here with 300,000. The count out is early. See?
You sure?
Get. What kind of question you ask me?
Well, thank you.
Come on, too. Even if you need to thank me. You don't need to thank me. You just know say I am man to take care of you. I'm gonna do the right thing. Just chill back and up on beach, man. Hotel style, Royalton style.
So, how long will you stay here for?
As long as you want, no mind. From the bus with the big song, you know what tear down Europe, England, America. Money can't do. So it's like I live. And if I want to move away from this hotel here, Royalton, and go to like Rio or Pegasus, we can do that.
No, but like over here.
But hotel lifestyle is gonna always be a part of our lifestyle.
Okay. Yeah.
We're a star, you know, so you know we go. Yeah, man. So
I'm not gonna like go back home, like home.
home, no. Only unless we have something to deal with, you know. Hold on. Somebody will call you. Sorry about that, yeah? No, man, my cousin will call me, man. Every time my cousin does a call my phone, so yo, I know why.
So why you not answer so you can know why?
No, it's like a thing she has to deal with for her, and don't worry about that, man. I soon deal with that, man.
I'm not worried, but you been a call you like.
Yeah, so you see, she called me before?
Yes. And you hide the
when we
phone?
did asleep?
No.
When?
When you did I hide the phone?
You didn't hide my phone.
But me see the call, say that I hide it.
No, man. Come on for that now. Look on the boat out there, sir. You see the catamaran there? We'll go up on the cruiser later. Right? But I'm going to drop you up for your mother first.
Not up on my mother, up on my friend.
For your friend?
Right.
So I'm not get to know you live on all them things.
Yeah, but like me I to know the place one, you know, it's not as convenient. So I know you come and be uncomfortable.
We accept a place anyway, man.
Well, I don't want, well, I mean, we're not really in a rush, so.
Long time, I see so much white people, you know. So, we have somebody who can do the renovation for you, know, or you have your person.
Remember, so the man, them start putting it already, you know. Them.
Oh, them they start work already?
Yeah, but 2 more months, run out of cash and so she did kind of put it on par.
Tell her mother say anytime she need cash, just shout me.
Okay.
Give her my number.
Well,
yeah.
You sure about this?
You always ask me if I'm sure about
I
it.
don't know, because this is a lot of money, but you know, not complain.
Look here, you know you're the tune in my bus offer.
Yeah.
Big old tune. Guy want yard for get some back one for the. You don't know the tune?
Yeah, but you're
right now, you know you night disco play last night. Oh. Let's clear that. Money can't done royalty and them thing there. That's why you see to a royalty me I live off of. That's why I stay a Royalton.
I understand.
Alright.
Well, I could take a walk.
Take a walk and then we can go up. Me left you up with your mother.
Okay.
Yeah. Take your time. Put up your money because I don't want nobody to see you enough your money in your pocket. Yeah.
Alright, that's something.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah, the black gate thing there, so.
So I can drop it up at your yard.
No, because me and my friend they already make plans, so me they plan to stop here already.
Okay. I can't have a woman I don't know which part she live in.
Well, when you pick me up later.
Alright.
Alright, cheers.
Place nice though, your friend place nice though.
Mine nice, so.
Alright.
But as me I tell you, inside one furnished, but the house, you know, outside nice and thing.
At least that man.
Alright, so later?
Later, yeah man.
Right.
Just call me and come pick you up, right?
Alright. Thanks.
Yeah man. Later.
Yeah, we love mixed up, not you. Me say me to a man. I'm not talking about no boy. I'm talking about man. So you see my artist and thing, and you know we are conversating. Come around, him drop me, and him drop me around here. The man give me $300,000.
Too damn like
Dead ass. Your mother? Yes, Jamaican. You 300,000 US man give me? Yes, 300,000 Jamaican. Why ain't give me that comment and say, Mummy, also I'm furniture, but you know, nothing no go so.
damn like. No, sir.
See, you know, we have money to spend. I'm not talk about play money. I serious something. Money fits. Girl.
Yo, me I tell you about you. And you're so lie. Your mother place no furniture already?
Oh, I lie?
Your mother
When you ain't see, no leave, him don't know. So me go and juice man so me can take. You know, we're not going to spend any money for no career. You know, stay up on the low. But however, I might have to go buy some stuff just to make it believable. I don't know if I buy
I
some.
can buy some. I know I can't buy one just
Girl,
like that.
let me show you. And him handsome to you, see? So, can we not talk about look ugly boy, you know? Right? In this said one video. Oh.
No. You're alright. You're looking cute.
I don't like that. You know him?
From when me a got hurt for know nobody?
So why you act weird when I show him? He not cute to you?
Yeah, him alright. Me a say alright. Why you overthink the situation for?
Cause that just weird to me.
Girl,
Either way, it don't matter. Just the money we in this. You want somebody cash or not?
Girl, just put it down. Me come for whenever I'm ready.
Me never like that.
So later.
Oh, see, I get rid of me. I'm just come.
Do that. I'm just say me.
It's cool. Me calling back to come pick me up. Pull on pan this. Pull on pan that. Even though you not like the man, we spend the money.
Just
look on you later.
Pick up your phone, girl.
Wonder me can watch now the latest movie. Hold on, you know how long this a girl and call me? Yes, Xavier.
Pinky girl. Wait, me a talk. Your man not gonna pan not to like how you tell me.
What? Girl, stop from prank me. My man gonna foreign girl where I talk about. Hotel with girl. You're sick, man. You come like you never hear about me.
What you mean, oh me with that?
Or you go on like you don't know about me.
The same girl me I tell you about. Yes, me sure see her in because she just show me one video.
Send a video then.
Wait, me gonna show you something. Me gonna show you. Cause if you me no cap, me no cap. Me send it, me I go send you one video. You go tell me if I know your man is. Look on the video.
Javia, I make a love give me jokes, a girl. You can't run serious joke with me. A long time video that. You go on like me not know how my man stay already. A long time video that. My man nah do me that. Girl, this a really call me phone to tell me say. Girl, go and go read the Bible here. Oh.
Yes, it's a me no cap, girl. Your man just come drop off my friend. And she give me, she show me some one bag of money where the man give her. The same brother wants to go. Girl, you're an idiot. Come on from the phone. I like idiots. You don't know she fool, so she just say the man and she just fool.
Alright.
Yeah.
Are your friend that eh?
For the veranda?
On the
Yeah.
veranda, that's all?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Oh, she a sponsor.
I don't know, so when me tell her, she like give me one like a weird vibe.
Okay.
I don't know. She stay somewhere. So like tomorrow I'm gonna go check on it.
Okay.
Cause the guy he called me and tell me saying he wants something. So I'm gonna just go up there tomorrow. But who could I just go back over at hotel and go and chill for today?
Yeah man, I have some man. What's alright after so we live in over there. Hotel we live in them.
So tomorrow if you have time you could have come for my mother?
We have time for you and baby.
Okay. Well, I don't want to get in the morning. About 10 so.
10 o'clock tomorrow?
Yeah, come on and check for what the work man what I do.
Alright. Want to go for a disco when you're done?
She called me, you know.
Mother?
Yeah.
Oh. Supposed to be over there around some of the white people, you know?
Are you always at hotel? You know, tell me you're always at hotel?
Since my boss.
Oh.
Yeah, but before that I just be a furniture shop and them things, you know?
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, man.
So how life being, you know, an artist, rich man, so...
Like as an artist, you know, I don't know. You're privy to certain things where you never have it, you know?
Right.
Yeah, man. So right now I'm just living the life.
I can see.
You're a beautiful young lady. Yeah. I'm going to go for your mother tomorrow, man.
So, who I've called the phone so much time? Me really want, you know, create no problem, but me see it.
Don't worry about that, man. I just want to business. Somebody that asks for the one of my cousin.
So why you not just tell them say you can't do it and then have them call you?
You saw the phone ring in their room last night?
Yes.
Why your name on the way?
Pinky.
Pinky, I'm my cousin.
But why you... Alright, it's okay. It's okay.
Just all yourself. Tomorrow morning, yeah, go for your mother, go check for the renovation. I don't know. More your place nice, you know. Yeah, man. And anything you want, you just let me know, yeah?
Well, like how you said that, maybe you want some change to make up and start out with me and start out.
I want to go to the room. Just right. Yeah?
Okay.
Matter of fact, I could go to the room and then I go in the disco room. Enjoy yourself, huh? And I saw you going a gangster style over the hotel, one place. Gangster style over the hotel. I can't carry out to a bad man. Eh? Yeah, man, my general, me I tell you, so boy. Studio, me I touch studio look more too, you know. Yeah, man, we are live the life, man. Artist life, you know, man. Yeah, and me have a next song where, yeah, me have a next song for drop to you, know, so you don't know where go. Normal ball game, man. Yes, man, I see, man. Yeah. Yeah, my general, watch you now. Okay, yeah, man. For the money, you know. Dub plate. Just tell them, say, yo, me check him, man, because I leave one of the money off on a dub plate right now, brother. Believe me. I'm too rich now, brother. Them boy, if you know, say, yo, I'm not running them in a youth. Alright. Look, come on.
Ready.
That's a baby. Eh?
Ready.
You ready now? We have to check on the place and make sure say man them not rob you and thing.
Yeah.
Cause you see
Stop over my friend's house.
Yeah. Cause man them do construction, enough of them are teeth for them.
Right.
Yeah. You ready now?
Yeah.
Why rub another one at chang? Come on now. Alright. Yeah, laugh, sir.
Yeah, but alright.
Just a laugh, sir. Let's see, I'll check on the place now.
Yeah, hopefully I reach up them and them reach. Because when I ring them, I'm never get them.
Okay.
But I think we might stop at my friend though. And through the man, them might take long to start out to think. Because them will tell me start there, tell me go start there. You're not done, so then keep on and ask for more days.
Yeah, some thief in boy, you have to keep
And that one you did say to me, say maybe they must scam me.
Yeah, so I tell your friend and say, yeah, stop first.
Yeah, stop, because remember me that tell us them do and pick up his stuff them from
Yeah. Full time for me know you live still, but just go and do what you do still.
You know, it would right for me carry my house and you know comfortable because you know furniture they end up on the veranda. It was just one start out.
I understand, man.
So you just have to give me a little time.
Yeah, man, take your time and do what you do, man. You know?
Thanks. I remember some more you come pick me up.
Yeah, man, I got you like that. Hold on, my phone a ring, sir.
Everything good?
Yeah, man, know yourself about that, man. This
You sure?
Yeah, person. Alright, man.
Alright. Take care.
Later.
Yeah.
Yes.
You get bossy from one day, eh?
Oh, bossy.
I remember to just come and count money in my face now
Because when I'm the other time can't count it and know I'm busy.
Every day you just come and count money in front of me saying,
So, you want to help me count?
Do it, not because.
You all mix me up.
So every time you go link the boy there, you always come at my yard first. How happen?
Me can't come in your yard?
No, something up. Something I for up, what up?
I already tell you so me have to tell lie. Me have to keep up a lie now.
So what you telling me this time?
Me at the same thing, me tell him say the place I start out so me can't really up there. You know, no water now run and them look at thing there.
So
like the house not convenient right now. Cause it's a refurbished, you don't understand.
See, you don't feel like him a go want no short to leave and him a go want to see the place.
Him a go know because by the time me done start out, the house, he can come at the house. You understand? Because the man thinks say money means and fix it up.
Yeah, one thing I have to tell you, don't make what in that come to light.
Why do you feel like you're against me? Me not like your energy because me a scam and you get money out of it, you're not hungry. Not that's the hungry.
No, but I need to stop.
Me not understand the behavior because when I first me I do this, why all of a sudden you're against me?
Me not against which part in I sentence I hear me say me against what you do. Me just say be careful.
Why?
So because look out for you again.
Remember, so when I scam Ricky, I did dangerous man that carry a bad man. Him a calm, little artist. You tell me about me supposed to be scared. Why am I to be scared? Okay. Something up with the behavior women I like.
I don't know what to say to you right now because me can't look out for you again and you don't feel like see me check me a bad man or something.
So why you never look out for me that scam the bad man them?
Because me a bad girl.
I tell you say the you nice and him calm and him not give me no bad energy. So why you?
Just scam me enough for me and you then. Since I say insist.
Okay, scam enough for me and you.
Right. Give me some of my money, maybe help you count.
You don't say to me. Me there so I say me go split this in half and make you go and keep that for me. Me go give mommy this because you know at the end of the day we still have to.
See, you not furnish your place, it's true. You just have to lie so.
My house not furnish.
No, but you want more furniture.
And me tell you say, by me don't get what me can get from them, I buy more stuff so by them time the income.
Yes, a millionaire now. No, because amount of money when me see you scam from this money.
I mean now yes none because see the house there at the story gone now.
Right.
You know, might
so
put something up and down one day.
You're not shut up now. You're not supposed to wait till you get your next money.
Sure.
So you just no want to spend nothing. But we secure this.
Yes.
We secure this.
And later. And now, I come back then you give me no more bad energy because me and
stop telling the man, but you have to check me because you can't simple video call. I see you. You just go like every so we love each other. Later, girl. Alright, girl.
Well, every time this a girl I call on my phone, so. Javia. What go on now?
Pinky. Girl. Your man just come drop her off again, you know, and she come with more money.
Again? So what you trying to tell me, say? You see him up here with the girl? Again? No, sir. Javia.
Me tell yourself to take that something out your head, boy, and go on tour. You need to do some investigation, girl, because your man not gonna know to he must spend your farts. Girl, anyways, because you know me can't want a conversation with you because you don't know if he cooperate. Me say the boy just come drop up at the girl and she come with money again.
How far are them already? Oh, you drive on the back road instead? Oh, I'm the outside. Alright.
No, sir. No, sir. I know you convinced me. Javia, I don't believe you that tell you such a lie. God know. What you say? I spend beer money on the girl. I'll fix up house for her.
Me not take no picture of nobody, you too enough. Anyways, later.
Girl, later. Too much drama for one day and I go make it. Later.
No, say the girl a fool, you see? Money, cash. Boy. That's a reason so I love the girl in your farts.
Hey.
Wow, man.
Come make you drive on the back road.
So you're going on, we'll take time to search out the place, you know? So you couldn't give me the direction to come find you around your yard.
You don't need no direction because anytime when you go, I go. Nobody feel like me a pill, you know. Me just don't feel comfortable for carrying you into the place now, convenient.
I'm not saying nothing about pill. I know you're not pill, man.
Alright.
You could never pill a youth like me.
Right. So me I got the tax office because I start with some people.
So I progress to the place around here. You check on it?
But like me, I say, I get to do it all now. I go back in a serve and get some stuff for them because I say they need.
So, but you know, should I check on it? Make me carry grow and go check on it now.
Look on the time after 4. By reach, it's too late for grow and then go serve. So maybe tomorrow. What do you think about tomorrow?
But you know them man that thief, you know, the construction man.
Actually, I need one man to look over it too because
so,
somebody
check on it, man. But alright, tomorrow we go, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So, your friend?
She the inside outside there.
Yeah, my man again. Hi.
Oh, why she always do that when she say now? You don't think that weird?
Well, I don't know.
You don't know? You know?
No, what's that?
You sure?
She look funny always still. Yeah, my general. Today I live the life, boy. Yeah, man. Today I live the life, brother. No, nobody tell nobody, you know. I'm not going for a tour. I'm down at hotel as a royal town there. Don't tell nobody, you know. Yeah, man. I'm the cat today, man. I'm so call about that. I can get a next call. See? Remember, I'm a businessman in a month, so I always get enough call. Me call back. Hello? Yeah, big boss, what go on? Yeah, I know say loan officer, man. What go on? I so come make a payment, man. Then remember say I'm an artist in a boss. I know say I work on it, but I come pay upon it, boss, man. Then bank up now. I come deal with it, man. I know say I work, but too busy on the hotel side and drink some energy, boss, and I relax myself and meds out some other song, you see me? But I come pay upon the vehicle, man. Remember say I told you I take it through the bank, you know, so I can't violate it, you know. Right? I come do it, man. I got the ATM. Yeah, I got the ATM. Listen to me now. I got the ATM to get some money and come make a payment to the bank, right, upon it. See? Yeah. Alright, there. Now I run go down on the ATM now and come back.
Yeah.
I make a transaction I deal with.
Alright.
Make a payment for something and come back.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't really own nobody, because cash me buy everything, but I don't know. I have a little small thing to deal with, so I soon come back. Remember, all inclusive, so anything, you need anything. Call me upon up, I soon come back, yeah?
Alright.
Yeah. Come now, boss, eh? Until now, I can't get the money off of this house, my brother. Not enough funds. What that's supposed to mean? I'm money for the money. Joking to this, man. Auntie, hello. I understand this, sir. Auntie never answer me, yo. Yo, General, come here. What does that mean? Not enough funds, what that mean? There is enough funds, you know, the matches. Rich man, look at me, brother. Yeah, we'll put in next thing. You don't know, dog. Not enough funds. Call the producer boy, no, cause yo, this is alright. Some money for go in my account. So can't right. Yo, producer, what go on? Yeah, man, I'm there now, like trouble you know. No money there in your account. You tell me say money now got done, brother. You tell me say I be money me make off I tune, brother, cause I tune boss. So you know send over the rest of money them. Sang ban. So I know you say sang ban, brother. Or if you ban the song America, Europe and the whole place, I don't understand. So I say thief buckle. No man, I say that man. But in a movie and them thing there. No man, I say that man. So then I ban some movie where man I do some things in a thief. Buckle and thief enough things in a movie and they want ban my tone. Yo, producer, me come link here now. Cause right now I have all the cat down in the hotel. What go on, brother? The cat down in the hotel I wait for me. I can't go back down in the hotel, bro, you know. Yeah, no, star. Yo, producer, what you say go on now, brother? Cause I don't see nothing. Nothing at all in your account, brother.
What going?
So you laugh, sir? Man, I laugh, brother. No, sir, it's a laughing thing there.
No, sir, I don't have anything.
I said no money on the card. Not even dollar on the card, brother.
I like to tell me, man. I like to tell me. How come?
You don't believe me? You pay for you receipt, brother. It's a joke, man. Come and do the receipt. See it here. See it here.
What about the receipt?
Hold on, take a joke. See it there. Read that. Not enough funds
oh?
for transaction. Not every transaction. Not to the Brother, man, I laugh like a piece of joke.
No, I don't really joke, but
no. Brother, what's up? So what's that going? The tune ban?
Yeah, you know, they say tune ban. So you know, say money at the top coming in one way.
That means some money. Send some money to me. You see, I buy a big house out of tune. Come on this, sir. I probably sell it now. I'm not buying away to the father. Your money can't done, say, no.
Jaja.
Remember say a laughing thing at the pan producer youth.
No.
Producer style me
no. Man, me not style thing, man. Me not style
producer the girl will give me down in the hotel said there. What me gonna tell her say?
Yeah, we just make sure you know say account went down, dog.
After the bad tune the account went down for the bad tune.
Yeah, but the tune ban. Me keep me not.
So why you ban it? So me say teeth look buckle better. Eh?
Yeah, you know what you're saying at the song.
So what me ask down at the ATM now. In a honor Schwarzenegger to show them. Why they not ban them when they show it to people? Why not ban this song now when I say teeth look a buckle and I don't like the buckle thing, like teeth buckle thing is a real story, you know true? Man, I be a laugh, yo, you may say, yo, so give me a thing now.
No, you're not so active right now. You're not so active.
Not you want, 5 grand.
Well,
some gas now, yo. School man.
Right now.
Cause right now bank call me. Me fi pay some money for the car. Nothing. Producer, it's alright. See it there?
Yeah, just link car, man.
Can't take it, man. Everything good. Link car. Hold on, producer. I say no.
If you know say account went down.
Hold on, producer. Yo, me not too one style on you know. No, me must sing back the next tune, you know. I'm not sing back that tune there, because I have a next tune I go fight.
Jaja.
Me have this tune of voice. You see this a tune of voice? When it bust, you know, make no money out of building it up no more house so tight, buying no more house so tight. And that me I tell you, new tune.
I said it time, man.
Can't believe say money done out. Money really done. Me left the woman up at the hotel. What me a do now? Can't go back up at the hotel. Yo, walk out, call me, man. Hello? Yes, yeah, man, I'm the artist, this man. Here's our bailiff. So I'm going to tell from the bed in the bank, so I'm deal with the payment for the man. Or if you set bailiff for the thing. Car. I don't have a car. I don't have a car, man. I deal with the payment, boss, man. Just, oh, I go on someone. You don't know, say, man, I'm an artist, man. Yo. Mr. What's your name? Mr. Peters, see me I say now? Yeah, I know, say, you're a serious man, you're a bailiff. But listen to me now. I just bust out there. No, listen to me now. I just bust out there. I get the loan on the car, the car, but even though I don't have a car right now, where there? Boss, I just don't have a car, I don't know a car. I did left it. I did that one hotel and left it out of the gate, you know. And by the time I go back out of the gate, I don't see a car, boss. I don't know why. I don't know why, man. I say I don't see, you see it. I park here at the hotel gate, boss, so I did there. And by the time I go back out, I don't see it. Yeah. But I still make a payment. Just give me a little time, man. See? I'm not bother take care of my car, man. Sure, I'm an artist, man. I'm a tune on the radio and sit, man. I must down the whole of Europe and sit, man. Alright, boss. Yeah, man. Cool. Respect. Manners, yeah? Either. Man, I want to take back your artist car, you. I can't let them take my car, you. One car I buy, man, I want to take back it. Eh? Or for me boy down a bank. Or for me betting down a bank for make. Yo, or my loans officer for really make. Bailiff. Want to take my car, yo. Then can't find this and hide, man, hide this or worse, hide this, you know. Tell her that to them. Hide this. Can't go one part, go lock here, man. So piece I want to take this from here. I can get some bread, some money for borrow for my furniture bread. Long time I call him still now. Yeah, what go on, man?
What about with you now?
But there, man, a long time ago for you not call me, man.
Me?
Yeah, you not call me out.
So when I call back then, you say you're busy and all them stuff there,
No,
you know, remember?
yeah, me say I'm busy sometime, but I don't really like some really so busy. But so you not call me, I say me I call me cuss about now, call me I say you not call me. Not because I you me done the furniture right now. Yeah, me I say now. When I levels right now, you see, me forget some money, you know, right? Forget some money from Europe side now next month, you see me? So I just a look, before that money come, more buy like 100,000 for you, you know what I mean? Until the money come. Eh?
Tell me something now.
Yeah.
Did you just use the B word and end with a W? Huh?
Yeah, no, borrow.
No. I think you understand what you say. You know what I mean? I mean, alright. You know what? Come to the shop. I know the shop.
You don't have shop? So we can... Alright. So we know say I really out enough. Me a follow the shop and outfit, see? Alright, brother. Yeah. Good friend better than pocket money. That me I tell them. Yes, father. I good in a real legend. A long time, yo, all my road, man used to walk. Man used to walk all on the road there now, man. I drive them road there. And travel from dirty bike, I used to give me problem. Yo! Walk on! So like man out there. Yo! Yo, Bert! Say Bert! Yo! Yo, look at you out and I see my bedroom. I build the furniture and stuff. Eh? You not see him? Oh, my general. So the man say, oh. Yo! Man live there, father. General! Jesus and peace, man live there, out. Yo! Acha, man tell me say, in the shop on the man there. Boss, I build some good design bed header now. What? Man, I go and good up a shop and buy a new machine. Lego, I feel Lego all this machine and like in there. Yeah, Anjo. Oh, go on, man. Yeah, man, my boss, man. I know say all I know about it, man, but you see it. Yeah, but I don't know to my boss, I sell out my machine that I did have up at the shop, you know. Yeah, man, I sell a nice machine there, man. You can cut up your board them fine and sitting, man, you know. You see a machine down the shop, man? Yeah, that one there. No, I'm not filming, virgin. I did film, man. Yeah. I did mine, man. I have money in it, man, and sitting, man. You see it? Check, yeah, short my back. Let me know where I go. Yeah. Can't never food off of this machine, car. One pay the car alone there. John no. Man, go back down the hotel too. Can't go back down the hotel, bro. Ah, my brother, cool man. Real. But I tell nobody say to me as a still, is it? Ah, brother, cool man. One go down. Man come like them inform, my brother. Yeah, what? Yeah, inform. But enough someone you turn up a look for a man, so you. Phone now pick up. Yo! What you say down my shop, man?
Yeah, man,
So, so what go? Me not see you.
Yeah, man, I say go, man, same so. You remember when me a shout to me, I say roof strap, so me I say, yo, go on. Okay, so now you're too busy. You know what I mean? You have to feel it.
So what on? You really style me? You really style me say up a shop and you let me 100,000 in a upper brother?
Alright, you see, when you think about people like you have to me a tell you what you do the same thing. You see,
Ah, that can do. I really not can do, brother. I really style me.
Nah, man, guess what now?
You say up a shop and you let me 100,000 now, brother. So I let me up a shop and I wait for you. You're not there, brother.
That's what them say.
Yo, you know say that we sell my credit. Everything good. Me make money, man. No you sell, man. Yo, me must say do this, you know, brother. Remember you do this, you know. Me make money, man. No you sell. You alright, man. You alright, man. Alright, man. You alright, man. Let go, man, and let go this. Let go, man, and let go this machine, yeah. Watch out, so I'm going. Call one next somebody, call it. If one junior want thing, I sell it, you know. Next man, I sell it. Yo, make a next call here, man, because right now, this a machine I have to sell. Some boy must feel like say, I'm in a joking thing. If one junior want it, you know, defense man they want it. Yeah, David, go on now. Go on, man. But there, man, yes, man, I'm the boss artist. Yeah. You go on, I know, say, hold on, man. If I can't get money, I release that, man, one at a time, man. But I say right now, if we get in some money from Europe side, from Europe side, yeah. So you want to hold on and talk about much thing, I say, if we get some money from Europe side, off I sang, man. Yeah. Come on, yeah, you got some. Yeah. So you want to? Me I sell one machine here. You see me? Remember all our furniture man, you know. Me and no furniture man again, but I don't know. Me I sell one machine we cut up the board them fine, you see me? Yeah. Ah, then see a machine man. So you say, you know, so 500,000 will you spend for it, but if you can't give me 3 or if I have 100 and I have, me take it man and go and work with it man. I have some father man. I must have father you come from the man. Yo, I must have not really want no money now, because I'm rich, you know. But that little money you know what you would give me, I just drink little NSC, you know what I mean? Yeah. So when I can, if I come with a van right now, you get it. Yeah. 7 o'clock, right. Alright. You have to do the right thing, cause you wanna. Yeah. Yeah man. Just show me what man. Alright. Sell this, I sell this it. Some more, I'm a piece of not play. Well, want a piece of money, Yeah, baby, me so come back up on your hotel, man. Just go and ease yourself, man. Me know it's one day left in a hotel, man, but me a come, man. Yeah, man, know yourself, man. I just saw me some sitting for them, man, and I studio and them thing with them, man. Baby, just stand at hotel, me so come, man. Yeah, man. Baby, just believe in me now. Me so come at the hotel, man. Me know, sir. No, you're not going to overstay because I got to pay some more money. But wait for me now. So come back up there, man, baby, man. I told me I some like things I deal with, man. As I said, me I buy some dub plate and come on, man. You tune hot, you know. Just go and lay down on the beach, all inclusive up there, man. Cha, so come, man. Yeah. Yo, I'm tired of running up and down and hide all this car, you know. How's that call me again? Hello? Hey, bailiff boy, don't call my phone in a youth. Yo, me this a youth. Yo, come on from my phone. Yo, come on from my phone, man. Yeah, boy, bailiff, if you ever call back my phone again and say youth. Yo, don't call back my phone in a bailiff, boy. Boy, you have to take your car. Take your kind of car, you hear that? Take your kind of car, I don't carry down some more down. Some boy must have piece of more find this. He said, yo. Rain all come down now, youth. Rain all come down, youth. What you wanna call what, man? Yo, bailiff boy, I'm in this already.
Sir, what about the car, you know? You know, do it, sir. We are fine, you come for the car, you know.
Why you want to come work on a car? Yo, I want to take bailiff boy, I'm going to take some good, man.
Alright, Mr. Badman, watch your style. You call me and pull up on you. Alright, that's something there.
Yo, Chuck, watch your promise. Yo, go on easy, man. Yo, some more feel like.
Hey, don't hold 9 up. Come out of this woman, you can shot me in your face. Oh, yeah, bad man, rain and shine me up. Come out of this. Come out of this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, boss.
I know you had this up on the phone a while ago.
I hear it.
Tell us to go find a father. Come out of this.
Yo,
I'm here to wet up in here. Come out of this.
Now, really, brother.
Come out of this.
I saw you there, the artist.
Come out of this.
I got that, brother. I'm most brother. Yo, no, hold on. You can't chat this, brother. No money, no, brother.
What you have to say now, man?
Okay, so my phone, my tell the bank, so my phone is something like that.
I really now went up and you want to make my job all my life hard, you know.
So I really mean that, though. So yeah, go on, brother. Yo, just go on, man.
You're following the money tomorrow. Early, man, at my office.
Yeah.
Talk about something. No, see.
Just go on, man. Yo, you really are the artist, brother. I think it's all when them,
watch it.
Yes, auntie.
Are you not in son?
No, no, not in son this. And I'm going boy, man. Going son. No, not the wife. Jason, I'm boss for the year, no. I'm me, man. I'm me, the boss artist, the boss for the year. Anyway, look at me. Yes, auntie. Jesus and peace. Now look out. You don't want the ring off the buy. Chain a sell, you know. Chain a ring a sell, you know. Chain a ring a sell, you know. Chain, get it, you know. Sell me a sell, you know, boss. Chain a ring a sell, you know. Chain a ring a sell, chain a ring a sell. Tell your mother say chain a sell out a square, yeah. Chain a ring a sell, you know. Get it to the people. See it, yeah. Chain a ring a sell, you know, my general. Yes, sir. I want it. 50 grand, get it, you know. 50 grand, get it, man. 50 grand, get the chain. I remember some amazing song name. I forgot this. You don't know that tune. Yeah, I'm singing, man. Yeah. So yes, I want it.
Nah, it's good.
Alright, my brother. No, sir. I'm busy now, brother. Yeah, man. Uncle, say it. A chain a ring, you know. Chain a ring, you know. Chain a auntie. Chain a ring, me have, you know. Don't know, star. Body broke. I stand up my general, man. You don't have no money, man. You're broke. Chain a ring, you know. Don't know, I can't take on a lane up, person. Chain a ring, you know. Chain a ring, you know. Chain a ring, you know. General, see it, I artist in our bus at the end, you know. What do you know? What do you know, youth? Chain a ring, you know. And, what do you mean, go on, man? I sell me and let it go. No shame no night. Can't put it on a sitting here. Yeah. Alright, I can get that sitting here. Hang up my sitting in the pan. Yeah. Chain a ring, I said. Chain a ring. You broke, man. Auntie, chain a ring. Chain a ring, chain a ring. Chain a ring. Chain a Uncle Joe, watch out. Yo! Chain a ring. And there pass the bus artist say it's alright, man. Now sing the next tune, you know. Then I go band this next tune and I sing, you know. And you can go on, man. Yo, chain a ring, see it on my general, 50 grand feet. You broke, man. Chain a ring, my general, 50 grand for my general. Chain a ring, see it a ring there, my people. General, chain a ring, come in, man. There, my general. 50 grand for you. I feel that thing, my general. 50 grand. 50 grand and go on with it, my general, man. Oh, yes, man. 50 grand now. Don't know. What? What you post with the neck? I say you post it.
Yeah, man, look good, but hold on.
Yeah.
You just look familiar, man.
Yeah, man, I bust out to say I talk to you. You to sing the tune. I mean, I just know me, you to sing the tune, say. Go on, yeah, got this some bucket. You want to feed the bucket. You don't know the tune, man. Europe, England, everywhere I play, man. You know, general, but you don't know.
I just talk about buckle.
Yeah.
Me know you're from, man.
Yeah.
Couple years ago, you come on me yard, come thief me buckle.
Yo, tapa na. Back a tape like that. You see me tape bicycle? Go away, man. Ah, Mr. Joe. Buckle. How for them? But over this I'm on the yard still. Then we can't take them.
Oi! Put them down, man! Think me not see your face. Run, man, run! We must swallow you, man.
Yo, man, I say you look different, man. Like you shave up.
Nah, man, I feel me chain and now, it's me. Yeah, man,
that, man. Yo, what's on the man? Chain rate more than the buckle in general.
Yeah, man, I feel me chain and now, you know.
Go on, Sir General. You look different, though. You look different. Actually, you look different, man.
Yeah, man, me hair get longer and thing, but as I say, I feel me chain and now, man. Me chain, cause the teeth me buckle them and I never fear them, you see me?
I don't know them days, nothing in a go on and, you see me? So you say, remember say chain rate more than the buckle, you know?
Yeah, but our principle, you know, is not even about the value in our principle, man. You can't teach me things that man feel like I say it over. You don't feel like you don't catch up on you one day.
Brother, me a buckle, man. Me a ball and see buckle can give, man. Me can't care about the buckle and come give, man. How you say, man?
Alright. Alright, yeah, man. Maybe accept that, man. Maybe accept back your buckle, but you are one. Me hold on for the chain until you come back your buckle, you know, see? Yeah, man.
I say I deal with the
artist. Yeah, man, deal with the thing. Just come back your buckle when you get the chain, see? Alright.
Say I deal with the artist.
Top station in Area 2. Who will attain the title of top division in Area 2?
Go on and see great style. So Satchel!
Yeah, man.
What on, man?
It's a long time I don't see you, man.
Real.
No, sir. What you there?
Why? You know, say all over the place. Cause for my boss, you know.
So so you not do your music and
yeah, I still a do music, man, but I don't know. You don't know music already, you know. Music go up, down, up. What go on, man? Right, man. You know, so the reason I say I come race with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I go race and you see me?
Okay.
Not now too go on and now still. They don't know we have a little piece of food still, but can I run out one way, you know?
Okay.
So I say, boy, two me have a trade there like one way, but I just come back in America. Because I know say I go link Seabird.
Yeah?
Yeah, Seabird style me, Mr. Satchel. Seabird, me say me a borrow money from the man and the man tell me to come up a shop.
Yeah.
And when me reach up a shop, him now up there. You understand?
So how you work it out?
Boy, man leave me away, brethren. So me I say him no want me back up a shop and you know me a good furniture man.
Can you work good?
Yeah, me work good. Me have one machine them myself for up a shop there too. So me know if you don't want it still.
So what kind?
When you see him when I cut up the board fine man.
Oh, okay. Like a chop saw. When I chop saw.
Would I give you that as a you for 100,000 man. But differently.
Yeah.
What I want a little space for work. You understand? So you say I couldn't go for me things them and come work.
No. It couldn't work so no. You have to give me some time to sort that out. You understand? So when me sort out, you keep check me sort out and
you know we are going to do it to the one, so you don't know say just find a space man, because you don't know, you know.
And you could go and do some things in the meantime.
Yeah.
Because right now we want some youth in a woodwork shop and we can't find them.
Yeah, but you don't know a trade where me do and if you pick up no board around the place.
No man, we don't talk about pick up board, bro.
Yeah.
We shoot to come pick up board. We talk about learn, trade and do more.
But Mr. Satchel, and
you can do it. So like all them job there you know right now.
Right.
You see much of them may have.
Fast man.
Yeah.
I like whatnot. Yeah.
Because there's a man coming in and do them there. And him slow.
I run if you run that man now make me come in a place man.
You know, and true we can't give you them now learn no trade youth.
Yeah.
We don't know. So we get even the frame of man we got to grab him.
Yeah man, a real thing man. So you say we can't go for the things that want to come back.
No man, we call remember me have your number youth. It's just that me just you for this long while, but me call you.
You will show up me?
Yeah, cause me have some work for done, but here and give me some time to sort you out.
No, but I wait too long. In the meantime, I'm going to say I can go and do a little juggling still.
Yeah.
You understand? But show up me, I wait for your call, you know.
Me call you, man. Me call me need.
You understand?
Here are you, as me keep on saying.
Yeah.
Even the frame of a man, we get them in a woodwork shop.
Because
the man, them not learn on trade.
They not learn on trade.
But we are planning enough for you start so we can get some of you man them call learn trade.
That good, but you still not talk my language because I say when me can go for me sit them and come work. But you know, me go me call move.
No worry yourself, when ready me call you, man.
It's alright man. But you walk around there, so how far one? You walk
Everyone walk man.
Oh, you look good though. Alright, but you know, me can move you know.
Yeah man, so here are you, me give you a shout.
Shout me man.
And if me not shout you, come back and shout me next 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yes.
Alright. So man, have you walk around there, so how you live?
You know say, I them people only so get in for cut yard and they don't know where you live.
Oh. Alright, that's so me moving now.
Yes man,
yeah,
so
man.
be good boss.
You can walk around this and go so.
Yes
round
man.
Round this my walker side and pass the walker.
Yeah,
I touch the walker though, you know.
Well.
Because you don't know me as the man that pay, you know.
Well, yeah. You know see us that, you know, man. Because a long time I know that, I don't see us.
That's true, man. I go so and ground through that and take it through the bush, chop it, go down on my skater.
Well, long as you know you can do it.
Yeah, man. So they come out there,
yeah, my boy. Take care of yourself. Yeah.
Alright, man. Cool,
yeah, man. Cool.
Alright, let me general. Pick up myself.
Glad to see you, my brethren.
That's me, man.
Remember to give me a check in because remember me only you young, so you call me. Me might not remember.
Right. Alright. Me call you, man.
Yeah, man.
But remember, you know, you call me, because remember, you know, I hear you shop, you know.
Yeah, but as me say, me might not remember, so you give me a call. Me need your help.
Alright, no, so that.
But
now walk down there, so. Me come, so, but me I go, so.
Do you think?
And go to the chop, yeah?
Yeah, and be careful, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a walker, you're gone, no, that me I tell you. Waka man. Auntie, you say. See, waka man here now. Nothing for you. Waka man. Waka. Where are you, brother? Where are you, my G? You don't have a yard cut. You have a yard cut already. That's how I style, man. I style thing. I do it all, you know, even in a place. You know what I mean? Something in a place. Me in a place, but I'm outside walk a man in a car. It's alright, man. Wait. Oh, the move apparatus in the back of them. I feel them. I mean. I'm to you, man. Me see a drink out of them a while ago. Me see a drink out of them. You might think them then, I'll take them out, man. Brother, yo, you may see them, man. Back to badness, man. Me see a drink out of them. Outside, you come on in our car, bro. Stop follow me. Calm down, man. I'll go back to them, man. Stop follow me, man. Yo, brother, you know, so stop follow, man. Yo, stop follow. Back to them, one thing. I mean, yo. What? Yo. Man, you want to report here, youth? Report, yo, you know, so. Alright, you know, if you see man back to them, yo. You drink out of them, man. If you see me drink out, I'm back to them. Brother, yo, man, so, yo. Man, back to them now, man. Hold it. Alright, go on business, man. You want a man boss here with the back up. Boss super. You don't want to call outside to come on for correct. Yo. Man, I like on you know. Someone I take long way to keep some money, man.
Oh, yo, Waka man. Come in, Waka man. A 3 pills me have to give now.
3 bills?
Yeah, man, a 3 pills me have to give, man.
I'm more on that in the boss.
No, you right now, what kind of good me have to work on, you know? So, your cost 3 bills again.
So, I mean, say, what kind of good boss?
What kind of good man? In our work, in our start, so if you okay, got you Waka man.
I'm a good Waka boy, brother.
Oh, sir.
I give you 3 bills.
That's what I can give.
I done in the Waka work still, you know. Yeah, I go back on my yard, yeah, man.
But you go on, brother, because it don't make no sense, no?
I done in the Waka work, yeah, man.
Alright, so I'm sorry, God, 3 bills, you have this way.
3 bills.
You have this way you can do with it. But me can do better.
Ah, good man,
you know?
Mr. Prince, man. 3 bills for more. 3 bills.
That's all me and my brother.
Alright, man. Hold on our teeth, man. Hold on our teeth, what's all the time? I might come back and take a call back my worker from you too.
You must be cooked. What can that even good and you want to show the other? Nothing can hurt, man.
Well, wait. I know you some left my bike. Oh, my bike are there, sir. Watch it.
You can't compare yourself to me.
Me don't try, me just...
Baby, Pinky. Oh, my bike are there, sir. No, sir. Wait. Baby.
You see here, one do.
One to me here.
Yeah.
One pull out.
No, son, no man. Pinky.
This is my name.
Pinky.
How that?
Watch it.
Yes, how that?
No, sir. I'm on a really have ya.
And where did they?
What we did there? I'm on a really have ya, girl. I'm on a really have ya in my house.
How long you gone? Where did they?
What do you mean about how long I'm gone? That boy, come out and thief in rat. You thief in this man. In that community having in my house. Watch it.
So say
that boy.
Boy, I think you're talking.
What are you doing in my house, boy?
What are you doing?
Oi!
Boy, where are you now?
No,
Stop up in a bit.
Stop up,
stop
boy.
now, no stop.
You're thieving this man in the community now, boy.
Thief, a thief, man, you're a thief. I life for a while.
Thief my life. Oi, listen what me I tell you, say boy. You're not gonna turn in here now. You're gonna move now.
Move away.
You're gonna move now, Pinky.
Yeah.
What am I doing now? You not move go nowhere.
What do you mean you not move?
I know you talk to me, man.
But yeah. Yo, left out of my place now, boy.
Left out
Left out of my place.
Left out, you idiot.
My man not go nowhere. Babe.
You got foreign, got on idiot.
Me chulops. One night house.
Yes.
So, yeah, man.
Yes.
Love you. One night house.
If you buy some race, we come out here.
Don't worry about this, sir.
Boy, move now. I'll come out of my place.
You know, say if you come down now.
What do you mean come down now? Me if you come down now?
Let me tell you something.
This disrespect me now.
Kevin, where you come back, you suffer?
Wait, so now my place and build my place.
Me no care. I feel me now. I'm a nice, clean man. Rat.
Thief in this man in our community. You mean to say you take up the worst man?
Listen to me.
In our community.
You got no much months now. Right?
Pinky,
and you know a woman can't do without man. So me no understand where you come here so with a little shenanigan style for. Crosses.
Hey boy, come out of my place now, boy. Hey, look here. Listen to me, I said to you. Me know why now.
What?
Me know why, man.
Watch out. You know see a ton stocky.
Me know what to do, man.
On him. Boy. Crosses.
Me know what to do, man. You cause too much problem in my life now. You know? I say you cause too much problem in my life, youth. Why you gonna make more man go and there with teeth in this man that coming to for youth? That's what someone better work. The teeth in this man better. The thief in this man in our community and make it more man go there with brother. No man. Hey, don't play with me now. Hey, come on. Hey, just keep me here. Move, man. Move, man. You thief in this man like community. Eh? Eh? Yo. You thief in this man like community, yo. You thief in this man like community. Yes, sir. Pinky! Pinky!
Hold on the babes, may I deal with something.
Babes.
Hey boy rat. Hey. Come here.
What happened, babes?
Where you there?
What do you mean you know me are there?
A thiefest man. Where you there?
You know me and you live as baby.
Rat. Me and you know say you a thief. You walk and thief. Everybody close off a line. What you do ya? You have to left now? You have to go left now.
Babes, what this man come and tell you in the head say?
Come on. Come out, come out. Come out. I know that.
Me know where you live now. Yo, me know where you live.
Come out of me yard. Thief. Babes.
Yo, this no offer here. This no offer.
I'm gonna check you. Eh? Babe.
Hmm?
Alright.
Yeah, man.
Yo, me I tell you, man. Yo, look how life we are going to do, man. And yo, it's a idiot, man. Just come around. Like he want to take over, yo.
Boy, if you move and love me back. Move. Move and go down. Say your teeth like out.
Yo, this not done, you know.
This not done.
This not done, you know.
Rat, remember say your teeth, you know.
What teeth?
Why out there, I say, man? Keeping this man, woman kind of house, man. No, well, I know woman still. Yo! 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 I might, hey! Yo! 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 I might. You see, I never want to hook back on the bike. Show me a woman that together, man. Yo! Yo! Alright, hold on, man. I'm going to rock down, you know. Rock down, you know. So me up with it, hold on. Hold on. Jesus. You miserable, some man. You miserable, you know, man. See me call sit and cut me, man. Hey. No do that again, man. You see if me even left here. You see if me even left here. Gone nowhere. Don't make no other man come to my place. You hear? Cause next time I burn up here, you know. But I check me, man. But you wanna respect still, see it? Manners, man. Yeah, man, car. You get back movement. Ah, gosh. Thiefing boy, rat, man. Babes, you walk on. I'm going to go down the road go check the boy, yeah? Yeah. I'll change off and I want to touch the road. Yeah, so I'm soon far there, babes.
Alright.
I'll check my bridge in my far, because I remember a long time in the day in that place.
Alright, do where I to be?
Yeah. Soon far there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah! No, sir. Safe start up now. Yo, Amina. Yo, look for me, yo. Yo, Amina. I'm here dealing to you. I'm here dealing to. Call her, man. Remember, say, don't apologize to her already, you know. We're there back in our place now, man. I apologize to her and everything. Everything's smooth now, man. Sure. Everything's smooth, man. Everything's smooth, man. Ah! Pinky. Baby. Come here, come here. This have to sort out. What's that? Cheese and peas. Come here there, baby. This can't right.
Eh?
I'm sorry, you know. I'm sorry for what I'm doing, you know. Even though I apologize already, honestly.
Yeah, if me say apologize, so we are.
No, I just feel like come out and tell her. You understand? Because one time I see the bike, I remember some memories of me I go through, you know. So I just feel like come around and tell her, say, oh, I'm sorry again. Go on, you understand? You forgive me?
Yeah, me forgive me. I think we talk about this already.
Yeah, man. But I just want to say it out, that's all, you don't know, to make me feel a little better, you understand?
Alright. Everything.
You hear that? No, man, I saw me move more, man. When I really, I saw me move, man. Sometimes I just say, what's on?
Hold on.
Alright, man. Sometimes I just say, yeah, that, and but I don't really mean nothing. So, baby, later, I'll touch you, yeah?
Right, later.
Yeah, man. Later, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What you say now? What you say now? Yeah, that to yourself, she forgive me. I say sorry. I know I spend out all of my money and go out hotel and the whole I sit them and really. But I'm sorry. She forgive me. Then she don't make a mistake to say. Me make a mistake and I say sorry. Yeah. 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 Wah, agak lang. Oh. What's that? That dirty boy right there. The boy have a bike. And the boy not throwing gas in his bike. I don't know what this boy there take up. You make my woman take up, brother. I don't know what this woman there make my woman take up. Yo. See you? Gas station, man. No gas the boy in the bike, put in the bike. What nice lady?
Alright.
Yo, I just one little until I'm having a. One little until I US me having a man. Yo. Yo. Nice lady. See her money I know. See her I lay still here. I lay man. Yo, that's cool man. Yeah, alright man, everything good here.
Alright.
Yo, you have to do that man.
I want to know where you're from again.
Eh? Oh, I think he didn't make me give him money already, you know.
You didn't make?
No, not him. Me did give him money already. But that good still, yeah? That good, my friend, man. I ain't gonna do this to me.
Somebody's strange. I understand how somebody when I know me from nowhere just 2 times, you know. I don't understand. Somebody not easy.
Yeah, go on, brother. Yeah, where that fun? Yeah, David. Tell me to see you, that one.
Bah, Kevin. You know you are there with Jay. I see him like this.
Yeah, man, I hit this one. So where that fun?
Me there, man. Me there, but...
Yeah, me there. I just go up on the tour. The tour nowadays and father back off it.
Yeah, man, me here, man. Me glad to see you, man.
Yeah, man.
Me here about you, man. Come out of the sun, no, man. Hold and raise it.
I know the road when I
No,
go
I want to chat to you about something, man. Yeah, man, I want to chat to you about something, because
real.
Rate you, you know.
But yo, man, I have to get to do for me at school in the youth.
School, no, man, at least that, man.
Thump a boy in the face to me, you know, man.
You remember? But, but there, bro, you know what I want a little thing more ask you about, dog. I want to show you one little freak. You know, and then informing thing, you know. You can't hide certain things from you, you know.
Go on.
You don't know what I say, how are you? One year ball, catch you one rat.
To them dog, no boy to rat.
Hello.
Hello.
Come here.
Me put it back. Me put it back. Don't call the police, please. Me put it back here.
What you talking about?
I buy man. I buy cash at all.
No, I see me see I like you.
You like me? What about that, please? You know me?
Me see I like you. Something wrong with that?
No, nothing wrong with that. I just surprised me, kind of surprised.
Oh. But anyways, you want to go have one drink?
Yeah, would I love to do that when you're free.
Right now.
Come on, man. Let me carry back on my house and show you some nice stuff. How your name?
Pinky.
Oh, my name Elroy, but you can't call me Rat.
And nice to meet you.
Yeah, baby, say palace here. Yeah, I don't know, man. Big, not sure.
Show me which one of my mansion.
Come on then, baby. Alright, you know, say alright, that's what I do. I'm kind of sleeping on the bus or sometime. I live in that tree there, you know, but you have to climb on one time and drop out.
Hold on there. That there?
Yeah.
This is something here?
Yeah.
This here?
This bus.
Listen to me. You go pack up your things them and come live with me. Come let me tell you something. Hot girl, no stoop so low. You get what me I say?
Me can't live with that for sure.
Come like you not hear me I say. Hot girl no stoop so low, so get your things them And come on.
Babes, not even done chat. Hold on. Come on, everything this ready. Baby, come on, man. Baby, come on before you change something. Now where you do? Come on, man, baby.
Yes, Emily.
Yeah. Baby, I see your place nice. I never see you say it.
Thanks.
So the place go on. You don't live with no man.
Oh yeah, ask me say.
I mean for offend, I just want to know, cause you know.
Got to be, me say everything good. And how me feel live with man and carry yourself. That makes sense?
Sorry. Alright. So invite me now, baby.
Come on.
Alright.
Well, near Somali.
Now come. Boy, right in easy, you know, man. Wow! Baby, I see your place nice.
You know rat. Thief in boy rat, thief in rat, man. See him go over, you go through your fence.
The boy proper me other day, boy live in.
And that me go fi tell you. I'm still like in thief your bike, and then when me look, I'm a young man, me see her ride up and down on the bike. So I say I could have what this. And that's why I ask you if I see him bike, and I say then, what kind of room for rent? Me run out, you run in thing this.
A long story though.
Yeah.
A long story, man. Cause watch out now. I know what going on already, you know. It's a thing where we can't even explain to you, bro.
Yeah.
You're not gonna understand still. I don't really move man on there with them, you know.
Yeah.
It's a little vibration, but they don't know everything good still, man.
I man, I don't know. I know you fix things still.
Fix things.
Yeah, man.
Fix it already.
Fix it already.
Right now, woman I like him, you know.
Yeah.
It's a little situation. A woman did get caught up. But woman I like rat. Remember say rat thief, you know. Remember say rat,
man.
Remember say rat.
All hoodlum.
Remember say rat go up in a woman breadfruit tree down and skin there. Boy, eat breadfruit now and two of them. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
I mean, I want to say how from woman and out of man, how much man come with that thief in rat.
Me did I wonder too, brother. Me did I wonder, I'm glad you fix things.
Yeah, man, thanks for
glad you fix things. Cause they look good enough.
Joy.
They look good.
They look good, man.
They look good,
right now. I'm not lie, brother. I have to be that woman good, brother. Come on, Mr. Rat Frozy. Rat Frozy, you know, man.
Jaja.
Yeah, man, so everything fixed now, man.
Yeah.
You know, so that show me, man.
I want to show you the prep. I want to show you what I go on.
The whole community know what I go on, so Rat you say the old man.
I mean, because boy, I sport him about for a bike, you know. Yeah.
Nah, this woman still no, cause you know somebody this woman one at a time, brother. Watch out. You know something not like you, I'm a cheat.
Yeah.
You know something name gone on a tour.
Hey, you're a skill boy now, Kevin. I tell me a story, man.
No. I can't tell me lock down with pan the hotel with general.
Kevin! Man, a boss, man. A boss.
But
yeah,
yo,
boss.
And everybody me tell still now.
Yeah.
Cause I don't know, I don't want this woman.
Yeah, man. Not really.
So they bust nowadays and get caught up with NOC and all them things, brother. And I realize, say, oh, never hurt it, brother. Never hurt it, brother. Cause right now I broke again, man.
Jaja.
Broke again, man. Right now, brother, it's a hurt me, I go look, bro.
For real.
No, no money again, brother. Yeah, me dream, can't tell the truth, bro. No,
I realize.
Brother. Alright, now, you see, girl, where me the hotel with, I have to split the far, brother.
Yeah?
Yeah, cause I come like a broke, she want broke me too. Right now, I'm going with all money too.
Some woman coming like a fire, you know, man. They catch you in money down to ground, you know, brother.
Brother, I saw you go. But yo, the two of them, I'm going to check you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, they don't know, you know.
Alright.
I want to link up.
That's okay, man.
Sir, come here on the end, see?
Alright, bro.
Not funny, man. I even not, you know, bro, because I don't know. I'm not rich again enough, so. You know where you go, but ball game.
Right, man. Ball game, man.
Move, man.
It's funny road, we see.
Brother, I'm a mash up a job on the dirty boy right out here.
Eh?
Yeah, man.
So when they know?
Running that, man. He run, he say, you say me come a yard. I see the boy that start chimney, me, sir.
Yeah, I can leave.
Me say, yo, come out of my place, the boy have to run out, sir. Yeah, man.
I mean, should I do this? Should I do the very game couple kick in the heart?
A real thing, man.
Alright, then pick up. But full of girls from school days and every rate to you, Joe.
Yeah. Tell a star. Yeah. Out the road, turn away, things forward. Baby.
Nothing.
The beard off and smooth down though.
Yeah.
So I go on, here I go on now. See, tomorrow. You see them on ya? I don't want them to do nothing. Yeah, take up on a date tomorrow, baby girl, yeah? We are build about the thing. So tomorrow early, no work. You hear me?
Good. That sound good.
We are gonna play.
Alright.
You cook? Alright, food in there?
Yeah.
Okay, baby girl. Jano star.
Oh,
yeah,
look.
you turn up, you know.
Thank you.
You make me feel like my neighbor Jess. I tell you, say it's a date we go upon, you know.
So be what wrong with this, sir?
You
I want a simple dress.
You make it look like say a movie you got do or something.
Yeah, make you go up on a date or what?
I mean, baby girl, ready now?
So come on. Be come on now.
Go on now. You not see me forward. See over here, sir. I have to go sit down over here, sir. Now. We are alone. Okay, crowd turn down, so we can't manage the crowd.
Me I said to her, this is not like you don't chat me.
I lift up there now. Hey, move for your son of rubbish. Move now. You're on a pretty lady. Wanna move now? So, rubbish and pretty girl in a green, man.
Hey! Wait,
Yo,
come
just
here,
when me,
baby, you're a big dad.
just when me I go to school, my biggest thing, yo, me and my brother they call him Douglas. I will run the school in a dancing. Jackson, any movement you want to know.
I see.
Oh, baby, I tell you, say, I'm not lie, I'm happy. I'm happy because you know, I've been through a lot of things, but I tell you, say, you are the one, baby girl. You are the one here.
Yeah.
And you see, if me happen to bust again, I'm not go stupid again, you know, because I learn my lesson.
You learn a lesson.
Yeah, man, I learn my lesson, man. I'm not a joke thing, I learn my lesson, man. Yeah, man, so we don't have to go to the dearest restaurant, you know. Look for how we enjoy ourselves. Probably if we do go to the restaurant, we wouldn't enjoy ourselves, so. Alright?
True.
Oh, God, they look
The view just nice.
Jesus, Tell us, star.
See, what if you just go and enjoy yourself? You know why you come mash up my meds now? Because if me have to go remember about certain things, my evening not go nice.
True, man. You know, I remember say, I have to remember you that again, yeah? Alright.
I remember if you not do it again.
I don't do that again. Just tell them. Remember that now?
Alright, anything I say? See, son, I come out probably.
You see that sun there? You know how much people that love to see this nigga sunset. And look how we just take it in. Free. You know how much people have to come on nigga so from 1,000 miles away.
True, and nothing there to see it.
Yeah. So much people have to live from how much miles travel from Iron Bird to come here. So just to see this. A paradise this. Look on a boat out there, so. You know what they call a boat there?
What they call it?
Them call it catamaran.
Catamaran?
Catamaran. It's long before I start the furniture work. A lifeguard work I used to do, you know. Yeah, man, and them telling me I jiggle out, you know. That's not lie. Them telling me I jiggle out, man. But one thing I promise myself, I'm not turn no renter jet.
Oh.
No man see me come down in the grill side of some piece, renter jet I can turn, you know. So me did used to be jiggle out. What? No, sir. I tell her, enough man piece a renter jet me did turn in a life. But you know, you see in life, you have to shame people who think low of you.
True.
Because them never know what's going boy, they never turn big old furniture man, you know. Yeah, man.
They turn artists.
I'm all boss for there.
See it?
You know me I pray. You know say, I feel like I'm a boss again. I feel like I'm a plan the next song, you know. Yeah, but I feel like I'm a build something like don't want to grill something like that, you know. Like something like for the Nigel Beach, you know.
Don't want to grill hours.
I have a tune like me I say from a little cottage in a Nigel, but yeah, was yo, and from a little cottage in a Nigel. No. I tell a man say, you see that tune there? I may write that tune still now. And some people are saying me, but I mean man, I may tell you that tune man, but You know, really make me get no help for money and fight, but that's how you go.
Alright, you see song where you bust with the other day? The
Some
song
buckle.
you did mad.
Yeah, man, buckle mad, man.
So you have to go bring something madder this time, you understand?
That's all, man.
Yeah.
Yo, buckle tear down Europe, England. Where again?
Canada everywhere.
Canada.
Everywhere tear down.
Mexico. All of them country, there, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
You
man.
see it?
This is the same buckle, yeah, man.
I always believe in you.
You know what I'm saying? I tell you, like a secret, baby. Give me a cheers, now. Happy New Year, no, man. You know, I tell you, like a secret, you know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I say teeth back up for you. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna laugh. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The teeth back up. Half fight me get that tune. Yeah, first man, me tell.
But alright, let me tell you one little secret. Eh? Me use a teeth back too.
One next time, my general. See? Big up yourself, man. What you say?
Me use a teeth back too. Like, guess what? Like, we study for 20. Alright. How much I think for what?
Yo, me not like back teeth, you know.
No, me not like back teeth neither.
So you use a teeth backer?
Yeah, so that's why if you love me.
No.
The fear secret and my secret are the same thing. So how you have teeth if you don't like back teeth?
I can't believe it, I'm back teeth. You don't back teeth? No, sir, I can't believe. When me say me, alright, look up.
Back teeth neither.
No, I'm not really the teeth buckle, you know. Let me tell you what really go on. It's like a mistake where go on, you know, at the time. When me take up the buckle them over one man, I think so like over a yard, you know, but over a yard the buckle them there, but me mistake a peg and things out the road. So when I check the levels and I really teeth, you see me just want to know if your teeth. You see your teeth.
I'm in the teeth back in there now. I tell you what I do.
Eh.
The man diss me and I take up him back of them and go sell them.
Oh, you're not teeth that?
No.
You're not teeth that? Go out, go down, sir. Because you say I get bored in.
But me, I carry my slippers in my hand, because sir.
You know, I bought a game set up in the man. Hey, you see over there, I drink one jagan and feel like it's 10 jagan I drink.
Achoo, you feel tipsy though?
No, I'm not tipsy. You feel tipsy?
Kinda.
After me, I'm not gypsy.
Alright.
Come on.
Are you full of chat though?
Hello. Speak up for yourself, you know. No white people don't understand, you know, man. Baby girl, let's get that night, guy.
Yeah.
That theater went nice, Robbie. Oh, God. I tell you, man. Yeah. That was great. Yeah. Come on, my baby. Enjoy yourself. Full enjoy yourself, you know. Full enjoy yourself, though.
Yeah.
God.
100%.
Hey, you know, see all the two white people that turn up and look power and I'm on Chile, so.
No.
I say, why? Where you say them a laugh?
Them a, I don't know. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
No, I'm a hot.
Are you hot?
You feel like I see white lady look at me hot, you know.
Or she like it?
No, sir.
I like she like.
I'm not a white man, you know, man.
You sure I laugh? You see woman I laugh?
Go on, I was man on top of that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Father, for another day. God is good, you know. You have to work hard. Hello. Where you call me for my friend, man? Me, you not done deal, man. Me must say me you done deal now, no, man. TikTok. Then why you don't want to do that? I mess up my life. Not bother with that, man. So you say me, no, you say me a woman upon beach. Then I'm a rightful woman that. You never my rightful woman. Alright, yo, no bother blackmail me. Do me a bigger. Cause me just make it up back with my lady, you know. You understand? 300? 300,000? Alright, yo. Me get a work in the morning, you know. See? No, me nah no money, me not rich again, believe me no. Me not rich again, man. All of my money done, man. Pan you me spend out all my money pan, man. A hotel. Alright, you what me do? Me get a work in the morning, you know. Cause I see work me go pan, me get. He's a man who this promised me I work for a long time, you know. And I can make all like 300,000 in a 2 days. Cause furniture work, you know. So yeah. 300,000 deal, you know. And a bother blackmail me, you know. Right. Cause I need my life, you know. Can't even talk too loud. Alright. So I work with you, you know, I just work with me, you know. And that is it, we're done. No more call me. Me no see you, you no see me. And you no put up nothing on a TikTok. With me and you. So, you right. Alright. Just give me 2 days or a day and a half. Me go do some work. Me check one man and see me can get some work for my furniture shop. And yeah, work for the money there. 300,000. And me you done, baby girl. Done. Alright, yeah. You see a God. This a woman who done the whole of my money I come talk about him want 300 more thousand. Don't forget 300,000 from. Eh? Oh, I'm going to link with Ancestral and see if we can get that out there. Hope none of my neighbors them hear me, you know. Auntie B! Ah, bueno, did it. Yeah. Can't believe this. It's not right. So this a girl that done the whole of my money. My woman in my yard nothing get $1. And you want 300 more thousand. For black or else you go black me. Can't right. Baby. You know what I'm saying? I go for like a juggling, I look like a juggling because you know you're going to. I'm on up the road and promise me some work up on a furniture shop. So I said I go check him out so I can go on, you know?
Alright, do that then.
Because you know I have you to take care of me, you know? You understand?
And the year one change too.
Come on, you know what I have that. I have that luck, right? So, yeah, I'll check him out so I can go on. So, later. Food on have to cook.
And keep safe.
Yeah, man, you know my thing go already.
Where you want to eat?
Cook a little thing and cover on, you know. Yeah.
Alright.
So later, yeah?
Yeah, later.
Yeah. Back on the road again. Yes, Father God, I know I go. Auntie baby, I left the bike here, say here. Left in a shady. You go there, sir, man. No boy can't come in the yard and auntie be and touch this, you know. I want to work me, I go pan up the road, but I don't want the man to know say me have no bike. Because you know, so when you see how it bike, then you see rich. You understand? Start bad mind and all the mess in there. So, look come over here. I can keep, make care keep. Later here. Yes, auntie baby. Browning. Mr. Satchel! Mr. Satchel!
Oh, there, oi. Oh, sir.
What go on, man?
Man, my youth.
You not call me, brother.
My youth. Me see a whole heap of music and thing I go on for you. A whole heap of thing I go on for you. So I wonder, say, you don't want to mess up me again.
So that's why you call me?
Yeah.
I'm wait for the car, so Mr. Satchel.
No, man, me say, your boss big.
Yeah, I did boss, yes, but you don't know music or sometime coffee, sometime tea. But me not left out my trade.
Okay, well, me I work here for your brethren.
How are you, say, man? So talk to me, man. See me come here, man.
Right now, I need you to finish the Ancestral dryer. See one, yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, so see draw them there.
Yeah.
See,
yeah.
See them night table, bedside table, see feed them draw there.
Okay.
We just lead them over there, so.
Okay.
It's like if we go like now.
Yeah. No. Alright, so you want to, I get to work, you know.
Yeah.
Because you know when my father work, I don't eat, you know.
Yeah, man, I know you good for
so, alright, so listen now. I work time, you know.
Yeah. So, we draw them here, so. So you can. So, tell me, how much you charge me to finish up one of this?
No, man, we're not talking about the price. Me and your brethren, man.
Brethren?
Me and your brethren. So we just do work and then we can deal with that. See?
What? Me don't want you to kill me, no, you?
No, man. That's cool, man. When we get to work, man.
Alright,
what do you do now? When I say I feel my trading, man.
Alright, sir, so.
Yeah.
You just take time, sit up.
Right, yes, man. Remember, I saw my trade, I know what thing going on.
Yeah.
Remember, you don't have to tell me, you know. See it there? Easy as that. This how what? Okay, yeah, man. I right size them, man. I give them so nice job, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, all them something, yeah. You supposed to can make them, eh?
Oh, yeah, someone then simple sit them, man.
Yeah.
I simple sit them, man. Remember, somebody have one of them a machine. I sell you know.
Yeah, man. Chester draw.
Boy, I tell you like I was brother. Come like,
Yeah?
two me not do it for you a long while.
Yeah.
Two me not drink up this bag of energy when I bust out there.
Man, no man. When you do them work, you can't take energy and them thing there.
No, I tell you when I did bust out there.
Yeah, yeah.
So me drink up the bag of energy, come like me get charter rate, so boy, that's how I'm tired now. But you what? Me a move now.
Yeah?
Me a move now.
So when you see you again?
Tomorrow.
Alright, brethren.
Yeah.
You said you see no more, like one more youth who want to work.
Call it, can I mean?
Can I mean? Because right now, me a whole heap of work. Yeah.
I understand, but me alone can't mash up them a worker. So you wanna?
Boy, you want me have more work. I still have work at a hotel for do.
Yeah.
So, if me have at least 3 persons around me, me good.
I understand.
And them good too, they will make money.
Tomorrow, Friday, so tomorrow I pay there. Yeah. So you wanna? Me a touch in, cause I kinda tired of now. All this in.
Here, as me say, you finish and collect. Here, sir.
Tomorrow, man.
So,
Tomorrow. Nobody will talk about payday, man. Tomorrow.
Yeah, but you have tomorrow payday.
Yeah, but say, watch out now.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, sir. We need man. You know I'm general already. So
Alright, me boss.
tomorrow.
Alright, me boss.
Yeah,
What
man.
you have to do?
Yeah, man.
So, brethren, me look for you tomorrow.
Yes, them must come back here tomorrow.
Alright, so remember carry your tool, let me know, sir.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know, I'm
Glad
tired,
to see you,
man.
man. I love all your music and everything.
Boy, man, tell you, man.
But still more often, I'm glad you come back in the trade.
Alright, me back in the trade, you know, man. Permanently, man.
Yeah, man. I remember if you see some brethren who want to learn the trade, who want work, you bring them in.
Alright, boss.
Please, sir.
I'm going to go get some rest now.
Alright, my boy. Take care.
Come back in there, man. Dirty work, man. Tired of this, man.
Why? As them a young boy come out and tired. The man just come and show me to it something and start we join man in tired. I want to young boy, man.
Yeah.
I touch the road, you know.
Alright.
Later, yeah.
So what make you left your bike down in the bush? So you're not afraid of TV?
You see the reason why I left the bike down a Grand Bush, so. You see the man now, when I work with. Remember so when I work with people, you know. I have things, then people have money. So you see when time me park the bike now down the road and walk go up to go work, if no know say me have no bike. You understand? So therefore you have to pay me more. You understand? And members me say, you know, we Jamaican, you know what we think already. So later, yeah?
Alright, babe.
Cook some sitting there, I keep up on the tree and say, no, you can't climb.
No, I'm not climbing. I can use a stick.
Alright, yeah, man. That's how I can rice when I want for dinner. Yeah, baby?
So no saltfish?
No, I don't want saltfish, you know. When I work then we there.
Alright, later.
When I eat saltfish.
Alright.
Later. I don't know that too. Yeah. Yeah, man. So I get paid and I look more, you know. So, yeah, I get paid and I look more, you know. So, what's for me for me to with the money? Yeah, what? When I left work, I call you, I tell me what's for me to. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Remember now, no, a 300,000 alone I get to them. I don't have no more now. I don't have no more. And we're done this, so you said deal, we're done. You get enough food and juice at hotel already, my girl. And I'm broke now, you see me? So I get the money now, I carry money come give you. Just direct me where to find it, anywhere there. Yeah, and no TikTok, because I don't want there nothing with woman, because I woman make up back, so I beg please, I hear me, I give you money, and we're done this up. And you not blackmail me, right? Alright, that. Things are just like. Tell us star. Them a woman here. Them a woman here. Father God.
Build some furniture now, Mr. Build some furniture.
So, what you going with?
Mr. Build some furniture.
Wait, big boss, what going?
Why? I'm glad you found it.
Early.
I want me out. I because today Friday.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, so we always early, you know.
Man, I'm glad you
Yes,
man.
man.
So I come finish up that.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah.
You see me? Because watching them now, that one when they start, all of them are going on that, you know.
Yeah.
And then this is how I start from yesterday.
Yeah.
It's a minor still, because I don't know as I say it change all them going, I just the rest of them.
Yeah, remember say 4 draw up there, so.
Yeah, I know what I go on, man. So you wanna? Yeah. I get to work, you know.
Yeah,
man. Anyway, what you say?
So, remember say you have a lid to go and find it, you know, and...
A simple thing,
yeah,
that, man.
so, you know, so...
Yeah.
Once you done them place.
Yeah, man, because watching about, you could have groove up just a little bit more sharper still.
Well...
And then now you run the plane over this. Like you understand?
As you know, you're professional, so you know.
Yeah, man, but me will fix things, man.
Yeah, alright, sir.
Me will fix things, man.
Alright, sir. So you consider how much you charge me for one?
No, yourself. Look how much we start to the party. You know? You see them, eh?
Yeah.
You forgot, say, the groove round us up, they make. So I just take them back out and make a groove in them and put them back in. You understand?
I want to buy your mind some brethren.
No, not for mine, but you don't know.
Yeah.
Remember, so we are get back in their life right now. NOC life, we will stay in the bar.
But remember, say no brethren. Only Jesus peace and board in my youth, so
yeah.
Careful how you cut.
At all. You know what I love about that chair there?
Yeah.
I show a God chair, you know.
Yeah.
A bad chair.
Why me I tell you say,
yeah.
You deal with people, youth, especially like Christmas. Everybody want to work for Christmas.
For real.
Every soul.
Yeah.
We don't know how after Christmas when them out with it, them out dash away.
Ah, tell them, man.
Everybody.
But boy, Mr. Satchel.
Yeah.
If I turn up and say with them, I'm not going to do no work, you know. I work, you know.
No, I'm sure, brethren, me love to see how you work, you know.
Yeah, man, then, you know, so me work with it. Look on there, what not there. And look on just how me deal it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You're a good boy, man.
Oh, I'm to you, man. But you know,
so question.
You tell this if you get.
Aye.
You know, so me check on youth. The youth at them say, boy, I don't want to work, but him don't want to come sand down no furniture. Remember saying no? That's how I start off from a sand down, start sand down furniture before I start build furniture.
No, here how you going at it, you know.
Yeah.
A new thing. If you notice, see me have all kind of machine also. Rough sand.
But you can't angle the machine them and you want to come build furniture already.
No, if I'm a builder, I'm a builder. And if I'm a sander, I'm a sander.
A labor work, I say me a game. And he said, don't want that, he want trade work. So how that must work?
No, if I'm a tradesman, I'm going to build. And if I'm a sander man, I'm going to have to sand.
No, he say no want to sander work, so he prefer go turn chopper.
Well.
You understand?
Well.
I'm going to leave my pencil.
The last man will come
my pencil, I can't borrow your pencil.
Yeah, man, you can't let me film.
Yeah, man, I don't know, because I don't know. No.
Yeah.
So I go and do what I do, you know?
Yeah, man, do what you do, man, and...
I go and do what I do.
Because
them have to groove out, you know.
Anxious is then done, you know?
Yeah, man.
I'm well one then done, because as me say.
Alright, that deal it. So when I done already, that's how fast my work, sir.
Yes, man, you're going well, man.
Yeah, man. I don't know, see that?
I look still if you still remember the work, you know.
Oh, dear, man.
Because me don't have the energy dry out.
No, man. That can't dry me out again, man.
Yeah.
Why one thing with that groove a machine, I work fast, you know?
Yeah, man, that's why I tell people me have every equipment for everything.
I tell them, man. You go fast, that then don't groove out.
You just them down the line?
Yeah, man, I see them, man.
Okay.
But then there,
Okay.
What's about 200,000 for one of them?
Oh. You know what going.
Boy, bossy. I like to you, I'm kind of tired of now. You know?
Yeah?
Jesus.
So you're not going to finish it today then?
Eh?
You're not going to finish it today then?
Tomorrow, man. I'm tired, man.
Tomorrow is Saturday.
Yeah, but what I say now? I 200,000 because I'm not sick of dealing.
So, wait. Let me give 200,000 and I'm see you come.
Yeah, man.
So when you say I forward?
Yeah, forward tomorrow, man.
Alright, sir.
Yeah, man.
Alright, sir. Listen, we rate you, sir. Because some man pay them and you don't see them again. Remember, tell the youth and can come in Monday, but there's some sanding work in my field. Can if you go and buy night?
Yeah, them to stand up. Yeah. I don't know them if they just stand up.
No.
Because you want to know. Just when we work.
Yeah.
And a chicken with jerk, you know.
Me know.
So them to go off. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
You saw them shine. But you what? Them youth don't really want to work, you know.
Man, that's what them tell me youth.
Listen to me, it's chopping work them want.
On the board we chop you, you know.
All the board, right. Yeah. That I code. So listen now, me I go back sweet and nice, go all the food.
Yeah, man.
Then we go start out on like a... So, Auntie B, boy, thank you for watching off your bike for me. You know. Boy, I get my pay, I say I want to buy a drinks, but boy, I want to bill me the home, I just clear up, you know. Clear up and know, so boy, in the future, I have money, you understand? Yeah, because that bill I want to deal with still a whole lot of things it could have cost, you know. Yeah. But anyway, let me see if I buy a drink still, yeah? No watch nothing. Right, now I get my pay and me all broke. I don't know what me tell my woman say. Get that. Ship on. Go out of the way.
Hello?
Yeah, where you say you live? Because I can't find where you live now.
Which part of there? Oh, you put it that way for me, I'm going to tell you so when you're ready, you have to call me so I can tell you which part for come.
I just go down on first girl, I think I don't see you there. Down on your friend me go. Are your friend not down there neither? Oh, she up at your house. So when me left from, come round more.
Simple instruction I can't follow. You see the house you always let me off? Listen now, the house you always let me off? Come straight down on the road and take the first left. Yes, the orange and green house.
Okay. Green hour? Alright, me come now.
When you come downstairs, just come. Yeah, and bring everything more.
Me have the money, man. Alright. See you now.
come now.
Oh, what happened? I hear house this, I house this already, I tell me about.
Don't question me like, oh good. Come out of the sun, come on, I have time.
Alright, my fault. And this house I did tell me say I refurbish and no, fix up.
Give me the money. Why your hand them look so empty?
Hmm?
Why your hand them empty?
I have the money, man. I tell you something, I have the money, man.
So give me the money. Me look like me have time for waste?
No, I never say I have time for waste.
Give me.
300,000. Listen to me, I say no. You say 300,000, you're done with me, right?
Me change my mind. Me I gonna need 200 more. Give me the money and a year and it fit in. Give me the money. Give me the money.
Go to the center.
No, you play with my feelings. Like you tell me say you don't have no woman. You tell me say I'm me alone you have and now you make me have emotional damage, you know. Right? So you go pay for the damage you cause, give me the money where you have your pan.
Alright, listen. Listen, man. Please, man, look, alright? I give that 300,000. Nobody put up my picture on no TikTok.
I know you make it rules, I'm sorry.
Eh?
No, I know you make the rules.
What are that you tell me, you know, say 300,000?
Yeah, but rules can change. Me just make you know, say you not make the rules and me I make the rules. Give me the money.
Alright.
We need 200 more. By a week for them.
And
just so you know, I don't have patience. I don't have patience. I don't want you to tell me to give you one more day. I give you a couple hours. Because you cause me pain and I understand.
Enough money I spend on hotel.
It don't matter. I know what you're talking about. That's the end of the past. The money they done.
Not even spend them the money upon my woman, I'm spending the money upon you. So I can't give my like a break.
That don't have nothing to do with me. You should have one in the first place to spend money upon.
Alright. By next week Friday I get.
You know, give me the time when you want. Give me. You know, understand what I'm saying? You make the rules, you know.
Next week I get pay again.
Find the money when me say if I find it by a week for done.
200 more and that's it, right?
You know, so me have a picture of me now. Like, you want me.
Alright. Me know. But 200 more and that's it, right?
We not agree upon them. Just so make you know, so we need 200 more for now.
Alright. You get that 200.
Alright.
Tell a story. Tell a story. And the big old house, say, man, build out of my money, man. And I tell him about you want more money. Yeah? Tell a story, yo.
Girl, come here.
What is it?
Nice seeing boy that. So
me need money with me, you know. You know, say in my little bank. So I just collect a piece of food off of him. I can't get no out of this right now if you give me one next piece of money by the week done, so I get that.
That's an matter. I don't really care whether you want to give me or not.
Oh, all of a sudden
you get serious?
Oh, it's get serious.
Yeah, we find out in due time.
Girl, don't come with a bad energy. I need money and the money me.
Me not stop your food. Me just tell you as a friend, me just look out for you and tell you to be careful.
Girl, you are so negative. If nothing never happen all of them time, then why some go at me now?
Alright, cool, nothing go okay, everything is okay, alright, cool, nothing go.
I don't want to bring spirit. Later.
It's whatever, cause me can't look out for you again. It's cool. Cause me can't look out for you as a friend, then it'll get worse. Pinky girl, what?
You drive, yeah?
Yeah, me again. Me there up at the big cola mansion. You see the same girl me tell about say I take money from your man? Me there up at big cola also. She scam out your man and bill. She just take 300,000 from him and plan to take 200 more thousand from him next week.
300,000? I lie to you. Again? I don't believe that.
Girl, Mr. Some reason you always feel a lie me at you. No, me have the proof and I'm going to send it to you right now. Me are going to send it because I'm tired for chat to you, girl. I should have just send the video first before I call it, but I'm going to send the video and you're going to see.
What you mean by if me not believe me see? Alright then, no worry yourself. Me not believe that. I see him a come in now. Alright. Okay then. I will see.
What you feel? Me don't know what you have to do. I just tell you what's true. I don't care what you want to do after.
You're a side girl. Don't worry yourself, Javia. You must have one man who go burn you.
Girl, see the video because I don't know why I'm going to lie.
Lord God. Right, that's what I sit down and now move.
No, my general, I not sell him, man. Enough me and the bike I go through, you know. I not sell him, my general. Big up, say it. Big up. Some boy take them money now from one bike.
Where you come from?
A big money question, sir.
Listen to me, where you come from?
What you mean where I come from? No must where I come from. Eh?
Alright, give me money then.
Money?
It pay where you're supposed to get in the evening. Give me money.
So you know something get paid today? I pay around the month, I said next week. Serious?
No, wait, no, come here.
No, watch out,
Where you say? Where you say? You're sick?
I tell you, so the man said next week, I get the money.
See, you gone back and give your girl 300,000. Like what you did that do before.
Hold on. Which girl like you talking about?
The same dirty girl, you give back 300,000.
Me?
Listen to me, me know what going on. Me know everything what going.
What going?
Remember say, hello, you see this same thing what we are talking about?
What with that?
With what you go do other day, and me ask me forgive you. Don't bother feel like me forget. You have sense?
What's that?
Eh? You have sense?
Big money I do that?
You have sense?
No, so, me have to accept you have sense. You have sense?
I this going to know.
Eh?
No, I say you want to play.
Hold on. So how you just do all go?
You want me do it again? Eh?
Me not get no money.
You want me do it again? Eh? Can I come like the one where you get in a connect to your good? Like in a connect you good?
Wanna connect me good? You see that way though? Me never expect that, you know. I remember man a general in the road. Know yourself, you know, if you try come, man.
Know myself.
You feel say me a punk?
I'm for to know myself.
Know yourself.
Oh. So true, me a play the nice side with you.
Nice side?
No, you feel like some of this day.
Oh, you this day?
We give one uppercut and we lick out them two front teeth. Like. And guess what? You see that deny, right? No, I can show you one picture right now.
I really think it is a god. What you say? What you can show me? Show me what you show me.
Right now, you know.
Which picture?
You see that a lie.
Which picture you can show me?
My friend capture you and the girl down there. Let me show you. You must feel like say a joke thing this.
Now this is the same shirt there. So what me I do this sir?
Have sense. Have sense. What you mean by what you do this sir?
I pass me that pass a gate. Oh, remember now no. Me that pass a girl a gate. And he say, what he said to me again? Alright, yeah man now. I told you man. No blood no man. But the girl say want blackmail me, you know. The girl always say if you call 200 more thousand come give me. Too many want mash up a relationship, man. And yeah, you get back good again and we go up on date and something, man. But I see him, I want a girl when me go, I tell her say I go on tour with.
Me know.
Gone.
Me know. Me know everything what go on. Let me ask you one question. You thought we are big people though?
Yeah.
So if you dirty foot girl a blackmail you, why you not come to me? I make you fix things.
You don't want to mash up nothing, cow.
No, you want her.
No, I don't want her.
No, you want her.
No. She know. Me don't want to mash up a relationship. So, I just tell her, say, me give her 300,000. When me go to the girl will tell me, say, if you get 200 more thousand, come give me. So, I'm glad, say, right now, y'all find out, you know. So, I'm sorry. Really blunt, you know. I'm sorry about that, you know. So, the next week, when me work, the money when me work, I feel it.
Me no want it.
I know you don't want it, man, but you know, I'm sorry because the girl want to mash up with life.
Girl want mash up with life. We life. I rebuke your mouth. The girl want mash up for your life.
Sorry, man.
Sorry. It's alright. No problem. I know.
Oh, you see that girl, man. You see that girl,
Tell me. Everything what my friend tell me, me as I tell her, I say a liar tell, but I know me believe.
Yo.
Yeah. Dirty man.
I'm my fault still. Nah, like, I'm
say no. Me don't even want to say in front of me.
Actually, man, yeah. No, so you're not going to see me.
Watch
too,
him.
Man.
The last time I make me cry. If I feel like I go do it again, I make a sad mistake.
Nah, do that.
Because a real hot girl like a man. Bright and out order. Oh, a dirty foot girl.
They didn't cook nothing.
Eh?
They cook nothing.
Me cook. But for me get the news, me name out the rest and wash out the pots. Go and go look around there. Nonsense. I like you. Can't dead hungry. Dead for hungry. Because when they take 300,000 to the girl, you should have give her 2 and keep 1. Since a blackmail I get. You damn idiot, you look a fool.
That's why I tell you, say, woman, you think woman easy. Yo, now go a road. I soon come back here, man.
Hello. You don't have to come back. Feel like here. Nonsense. And if I feel like I go dead for hungry, I make a sad mistake. Nonsense. You look an idiot, girl.
Matter of fact, I don't have to go nowhere.
Hello. Hello, may I talk to you now?
What you say?
You see, since as I done with the girl, give me her number.
Tell us something done with her.
Give me the
You don't believe
number.
me?
Give me her number then.
Yeah, we can't get her number coming in and not with her.
Okay, I must feel a joke thing this.
Maybe you have this left, you know. Maybe you have this left.
Give me her number. Come.
Is it alright?
Come now, you waste my time, you know.
387 13 89. So yeah, call her. You're not there.
You don't worry about that. You don't worry about what me I go do.
I'm never look at her yet, you know.
Alright, let's see.
She can't look me through my bus. Yo, you see this thing? You see this thing?
Shut up, you know, shut up. I'm not saying nothing at all.
No, you don't know.
Shut up.
Hello?
Hello. My girl and I leave my man alone. What? What do you mean by you know want my man want you?
What? Girl. Let me tell you something. You know, don't ever... Are you a man? No, the 2 woman. Don't ever call no woman phone and argue over the man. Are your man if you go argue with it? Me never look here, man. Your man can look me and I promise you can't see me do me no road. Do who something.
Idiot girl, let me tell her something. I call her phone right now if you tell her say. You see, if I left the man alone, I go bust up your face, girl.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have all of the information on my number, you're supposed to know what my list you can pull up. Girl, I'm not scam your man. Your man choose to give me money. I tell him say I need something and give me the money. He make it happen, so what you mean? Girl, you waste of time. No, I tell you say you waste of time. What you mean by your man can't give me no more money? I lie you a tell. I lie you a tell.
I don't ask me, I ask you. I tell her that. Me can't see you and do you nothing. I wonder if I feel like you're bad. I feel like you're bad. Or you're a similar dirty self. Idiot girl. Eh? Me a waste of time. You soon know who a waste of time. I say you soon know who a waste of time.
And I ask you. I tell you, cause oh man. Girl, just come off of my phone because right as I hang up, I him mega call. I mean, I ask if he now pull up. I tell you. You're lucky to have some time for my hand for the phone. I argue with you. Cause how dare you?
I got to have to say, I'm a man soon gonna check you again. Really? And you I get all the money. I just want him to go make you know, girl. I warn you. Okay, you see next time, you're not gonna have no teeth in your head. You hear that dirty that girl? Stay far from a man. Me not tell you again. You hear that? And you not afraid of me? Hey, let me tell you something, no girl. Me my little you no girl, but me taller here. Me say me taller. Alright then. Me go hang up my phone, girl. Me go hang it up. But remember me tell her say leave him alone. I'm not tell you again. Left my man alone. I come back and talk about our man. We go see if our man. Here? Me I go see if our man. Here? Look how handicapped girl.
Like who call somebody phone and argue about man? Yeah.
Look here. Mom wanna talk to her and tell us few things done. Yeah. You know I get no more money. Me not care no more 200,000. What? Me not care no more 200,000 come here. Woman don't know what going on already. So I'm not afraid. Put you up on TikTok, on Instagram, on Snapchat, on anything I want to put you up on. Later. You're tired, man. Ah, Django. They are getting a man in a. But you have a washing them and a key pick out. Okay. Now if you buy can start getting in a car. Same procedure. Yeah. I go on to some work up there now. Amount of furniture when we build up there already, man. Yeah, the man have to say, oh you can't work so you work. Cause when I work, I'm not tired enough. Work right so Yeah, man. 10 furniture for the day, maybe the one whatnot, just everything, man, you know. So look come out then, here. Alright, so I left you again. Because I want to know my business. Later, here. Yeah. Oh gosh. Don't I walk in here?
I mean, I said, build some furniture, build some furniture.
Pencil, sure.
I said, build some furniture, build some furniture. I said, build some furniture, build some furniture. Build some.
Morning, boss.
Yes, yo, what one?
What am I there, you know?
Yeah.
For real, man.
Yeah.
They're back on the work again next man. Tired already. Why not so tired already still? Not really so tired, but I don't know. Took me off walk.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm driving.
I hear you, man.
But yeah, man, so, you can't let my breakfast money. I say I get a food over sweet and nice.
Yeah,
so.
brethren. No, you say me pay you.
Yeah, but show me that one like a bill for deal. Me just deal with the bill and just call the idea, you understand?
No, man. What you do when you get paid, man? Take out your traveling money, man, and your lunch money, man.
Well, I take out no traveling money. I don't need no traveling money, man. See travelers, them right now, man.
Yeah? what you eat for lunch?
Oh, so I said just let me like a breakfast money now, man. Alright, so where's the going now? Where's the going now? Talk to me.
Yeah, what you do? As me say, my brethren overseas are nice.
Yeah.
Tell them to give the food you want.
Yeah, man, but what you say I go on now, man, now? What that one you about? Me so do that.
You want them again.
Yeah.
You're sure me can manage your price, them.
What I mean?
Your price, them very expensive, yo. So even when you charge me for yesterday, yo, me pay you, but me just want to encourage you. Too much.
So you say, what you say? What you say?
No, me can't. You have to go rethink and tell me about something less to do them kind of work. Because you want me, no youth.
So hold on, what you say? Me not work, you know,
no,
that you say?
I can't give you the money that for the work. Because when me give you, me not going to get no type job when me send this out. You remember how much you charge me?
Oh, like a 300,000, boss. And I tell you, say.
Let me tell you, say, you charge me whole it more and whether you use it, that charge, and next month that charge.
So
I remember say, most of them work after the Indian, them, you know, them pay cheap.
So you say, I'm not work then?
No, rethink and come back.
That's what I mean, man, but them are full work, kind of.
Yeah, man, everything go you. I don't say go you. You have to rethink. You have to consider it.
Everything good, boss, man.
All right. All right, my boss.
I wouldn't make you use them now on work. I wouldn't make you use them now on work.
You them no want to no work, man.
But where man turn my life, yo? Where me turn me get a beating to, yo? I want that, yo. I want that people want me get hungry and, yo, cross, you know, miserable. Hungry. Cross! Watch it. So you're afraid of angry and cross? Angry! Are you not afraid of that? Cross! Cross! Yeah! Me not afraid of you again. Me not afraid of you again. What's that again? Cross! Hey! So come back there. Hey! Babes, how go on? Hold on there. Why check the babes?
See you over there, so there.
Oh, alright, I'm so up, I'm so far there.
Alright.
Oh God. Mush it. Yeah. So I'm crossing. Like in fear when I say cross. Fear when I say cross, you know. Yeah, man. Be like cross, I know. Be like cross. I'm definitely afraid of them sitting there. Or crossing away. Be like cross here, man. Know yourself. Be like cross, yeah. Now see if I feel like them are real cross here now. See if I feel like them are real cross here. Yeah. See it now. Yeah. Like I want to cross through, you know. Yeah. Woo! Go on. I have a present for you. You alright? You remember you make a girl and take my money from me? And you go on like say yo. And you run things. You go on like you run things. You understand? I tell my woman over there with all these things, so you want to know. Hey. Yeah, me I say. Now, I got on the road now. I want to make some money, yeah? Broke now. I'll touch the road. See? You hear? You hear? Don't make me, hey. Alright. I cover it up, man. We are going road. Now, more money. More money, you hear? What me say, more? Money, you hear? Don't play with me. Don't play with me now. Oi! You remember when you used to rough up, man? Make me have to get woman all my money. Don't play with me now. Oh, money me want now.
Yeah, man, but not you. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, you me say now. See girl where did make me give me money, you know. So I want back my money, you hear that? See it? Right now, want to make it look like say you have a knife or something, just do it, though. See it? Yeah man, get back my money right fast and get damn it! That's the jar this in it, yeah? Do it, though.
Don't me, I beg you, don't. Not cut me, I beg you, please. Don't cut me, please, not cut me. Money? Me me only have $100 US, sit here. Want me forgive him?
Yeah, me. Yay! Yay! Yo! What's up? This guy real. Yo! Yo! Yeah. I go pass on me shot now. Yo! A gun more to make it look like you have now. You hear? Can't believe this guy real. This not real. This not real. So, this is yo. This I gonna make me rich. Yo! Just do what me say to do, you hear? You remember one time me used to have to listen what you are do? Now, table change. Money we have make. We look more money. Good. Yeah, that boy in here sell me a bike one day. Listen now. Yo, that boy give me some money.
Please, don't rob me. Please, don't. Put on gun now, man. Put on gun now. I just want 100 me for me. Me not hold for man. Just want 100 me. Please. I just want 100 US me for me.
US?
Yeah. Please don't rob me. Please don't kill me. Put on gun now, man. So put on gun now.
Eh?
Just put on gun now.
Me have gun.
Yeah, one big gun, man. Put it on. Please, me a beg.
You see me with gun?
Yeah, man. Don't tap the gun for me now. You see money?
I keep carrying money come.
You want the money? Oh, can I come? See there. Put on gun now, man.
Give me money now, boy. Move around now. So lad, you make it look like say you're gone. I love that. Love that. Now you can't work. I got a rich idea. Catch up on my side like a this off of my gun now. So you may say now, you're going to listen to me. From now on, respect for this. You see next move? I make enough money one time, man. Yo, I could go down a bank. Hey! I could go down a bank. I could go down a bank there. Yo, hear me I say. Hold on. Hold on. Me I go down a bank, you know. Don't play with me, you know. Wait till this a pass. Me wanna hear me I say. Alright. I go down a bank and I make it look like it's about 40 away. With be a long sentence, sir. You hear me? You don't answer me? Hey boy, you don't answer me? Yeah man. Yeah man, how tired. Down a bank we are going now. I must say, I make it look like a 40 away with be a long gun. And then make them just run, come give away money. Down a bank we are going now. Yeah? Yeah. Have manners. Have manners. You may say, you see all when no gas in you, you have to make gas in you. Yeah? Don't play with me.
Maggy. I hope you enjoy this movie. Please subscribe.
Good afternoon, my name is Shanika and we are here at the Sweet and Nice restaurant where I'm the supervisor here. You can come down here and get your meals. We are located on the main road to Negril, which is Big Bridge. The number is 955-4370. We do authentic Jamaican meals here. We do like curried goat, brown stew pork, fried chicken, baked chicken, just the way you like it with rice and peas. And we only do our rice and peas with grated coconut, no coconut milk. It's 100% grated coconut. So you guys can come on down. If you want to call the number, which is 955-4370, and place your orders, no problem. Whatever way, we appreciate it. We love you to come on down. We have nice dining. We have a bar. You can come by the bar and have a drink if you don't want any meals. Okay, so just come on down with us and come and chill with us and enjoy your meals just the way you like it. We can even do done to orders. We have fish is done to orders and lobster done to orders. So just come on down and enjoy the ambience and the place and the meals with us. We will really appreciate it and we know you won't be disappointed. I can promise you. Just come and enjoy it with us. Okay, thank you. See you guys soon.